For ice cream. Why does it look like Chris Angel? You have the fucking Chris Angel ad on.
A mind freak. I just hate seeing all that fucking shit around the map.
It's literally you don't see anything. You don't see anything unless I go over it. See?
Flying too, Gavin. Back.
Gun drag.
Did you take a flight path there?
Yeah.
Dummy.
Dum 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 dum.
You can't fly in a straight line and look at shit.
You don't want to watch a TikTok too.
Devin's buying mounts.
Yeah, this is a 300 mount speed.
300 mount speed, and it's only 90 gold.
Yeah.
Requires engineering 300.
Yep.
You have engineering 300?
Yep.
Damn.
I got engineering the max level. It was a bitch, so I wouldn't suggest it. And it cost me so much fucking gold, and the guide was so...
alchemy done. I'm working on tailoring. I have jewel crafting pretty much done. I'm working on enchanting.
Yeah, engineering was a fucking bitch, but I can also use repair bots too, so that's nice. Speaking of that, I'm gonna buy some too for our grade.
What does it take to make them?
Repair bots? 8 adamant bar, 8 handful of fell iron bolts, and a corium power core.
Probably not super expensive.
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me look.
I mean, you can go fucking mine Adam, no fucking problem.
I hope this stone guard drops tonight. My fucking rating will be huge. My gear.
I'd rather just buy the fucking bot. It's easy. I think the repair bots are cheaper, to be honest. I do, Justin. That's always how it fucking goes in WoW. Everyone's already fucked the market dry. The only way to make money is gathering resources. I can't believe I got this thing. I'm gonna go fly this motherfucker around. I'm just kidding. Thank God I didn't use my earth. Can I smoke a dab before we start?
I'm just going inside.
Look at this. Woo! Woo! You guys gels?
What?
My helicopter.
Can you pick up herbs while you're in it?
I don't know. I know I'm a DK, so I can already go 20% faster anyway. Yeah, let's try to get this achievement.
Ready? We'll clear without them.
Buff everybody. Oh shit. My helium's not up. I wasn't ready. Let me get helium up after this. Let me fix my add-ons.
Excuse me. This heroic?
Alright, good.
Ready to shit on everything?
I got my hands right here.
It can drop from any boss in here?
No, just the last one.
Oh, you're just looking for hands too.
Don't spit at me, Cobra. Dude. I shit.
That warlock has like no gear on, so she knows how to play her character.
Thank God.
Did we hit this fucking thing? You hit it? Okay. I can't wait to get my warlock up. Already hit so fucking hard at the 75.
I can't wait to get my DK fully geared and go in PvP and literally fucking one-shot everybody.
Any herb legend? Herb over there.
Shitting on these kids.
Damn, this poison fucking hits.
Huh?
This poison hits.
I thought you said this boy hits. Oh, there's a blue piece. What the fuck? 200. Trash. And I want it.
Let's enchant that bitch.
With what? I don't have an enchanter.
I'd sell that. Someone would buy it.
I don't think you can sell it.
Find them and equip them. Any trash drops you can sell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how you can make a lot of money. Like if you win a raid trash drop, you can sell that bitch in the auction house probably for about 1-2k. Especially if it's a pretty nice one. Some can be dog shit.
Yeah, it says 40 gold.
After this fight, before you start the boss, we get some.
Yike. I was hitting so fucking hard, the damage reflected off to me and killed me.
I think it's the fools.
It literally beeped once, and I was dead instantly.
That was hitting a lot of people. Mojo Wave. Living Mojo Wave was hitting everybody.
Take in mind these things. mojo so dope.
My mojo so dope, bitch.
Uh, 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 uh.
I'm ready.
I'm readier.
I'm tired of bitches.
I hate this fucking boss.
I love it.
All that fucking
It's
shit
easy.
that spawns right here, just spinning everywhere.
Puddles don't fucking hurt. That's the thing.
Puddles do hurt.
They hit me for 2%.
That's up for that. That wave hurts. In Heroic Plus.
And I have X on this place. Thank you.
I couldn't hit him. I was right next to him. But wasn't able to catch him.
Look at that. I got hit fucking twice. I'm half dead.
Alright, watch me stand in it.
You hit the lever.
Yep.
Like this.
Kevin's on a fucking mission.
Now, if we have to run that plus, I'm not going to pull this much and be this crazy.
Path of Frost. Whatever the fuck that thing's called.
Where's the gnome?
What gnome?
Swimming.
We can make it. Oh.
Just fucking kill it. Make sure everyone interrupts his boss. Don't let him turn.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hi, back.
Warlock is around and interrupt. He's like fucking. I don't know. Does a shaman have an interrupt?
Yeah. No, wait, no, I think they just have Cyclone. Which they can only use on
That's
ads. Oh.
You know what?
Justin, I'm not kidding you. Me and you could probably run one of these dungeons. Normal.
Yeah. You'd never fucking die on a normal.
I know. But we'd make so much gold.
Think
You
so?
ready to get the third one, Devin?
I think so.
I don't think we're doing that.
We will.
God damn it. Okay, I didn't waste mine. Get on it. I wasted mine. That's rough. You could so hit that though. That's
Yeah.
really not
You were
that bad.
spamming it?
Yeah.
I could have hit it for sure.
I
But I
coulda
just
hit
didn't
it, I
have mine
didn't
for
waste
2
it.
seconds.
Yeah, I hit it.
I can't believe they couldn't hit the fucking third one. Like the mage. Like if the mage hits the third one, it's over.
It's because people don't fucking macro their shit. I've only been telling you guys this for fucking 4 years.
That's the first thing I fucking did was put my stuns and interrupts on fucking macros. On
You
keybinds.
fucking think, right?
It's just like fucking smite. You wanna fucking get that shit out quick.
I know, I wish there was an interrupt in Smite. Like,
There is. It's called a Nox bubble.
yeah, I guess that's
Yeah, I fucking hate that bitch.
true.
You know what's crazy? I haven't even fucking wanted to play Smash.
I've literally uninstalled it.
One little bit.
Like a month
Matt
ago.
only plays Smite.
The new fucking update just turned me off of it so much because nothing just can make sense with it.
I did never played it. The new update. I don't think I did.
This fucker using me for 12 months.
Yeah, I'm like, why didn't the other one pull? It's weird.
Got interrupted. Fuck.
I cannot.
I've got silenced after I got interrupted. Can I fucking heal Gavin? Like, goddamn. Please.
I'm dead.
Dude, I just keep getting fucking interrupted with everything. I cannot cast. Am I doing something fucking wrong here where I just get interrupted constantly? Is this thing aggroed to me or something?
Or something? Yeah, the rhinos are confusing.
I couldn't hit some shit there a couple
Yeah, same. It's always like that with these mobs. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to kill the guy on the fucking top first, or... Gavin, I also have indestructible potions, too, that you might want for the raid. You can have. They increase your armor by 3,500, but you can also use a flask with them.
So I can use both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I'll take those. Here we go.
Increases your armor by 3,500. It only lasts 2 minutes, but I mean, it'd be nice, like, boss fight.
Hopper boss. Is there a cooldown when you can take him again?
No.
Yeah, you just hotbar that shit.
Stampede, look out. This is the one where we're going in fucking different realm. Right? No.
Failed to have them.
God, he's raping me.
And I only think Unholy's S tier is because of ads.
Sash is not bad.
That's a free
Those throws an orb sell for quite a bit.
Alright, there's Gundrake. Now I have to do Oculus. Is there a mage here? Oh, tell the warlock to switch to his mage.
Fight. Try the halls of stone. What do you need the Oculus for?
My daily from like 5 days ago.
I didn't pick up a daily today. Fuck.
That Gundrak was one of mine from like 5 days ago. I think I remember Gavin doing it. For some reason I didn't get it when me and you did it that one day.
I'm at the point on Athelstan where I just fucking do the raids.
That's it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be doing PvP.
Here for the raids.
And I'm gonna fucking get PvP'd out.
It's Betty White. Is she a shaman? Death Knight. My Betty White's a shaman.
Oh, I thought someone else's name was Betty White.
These guys' gear scores suck. I'm kicking them, and we'll find other ones. Real close would be a lot harder.
Oh, apparently I already paid my electric bill. That's nice. Look at my internet.
All the stone, you said?
Yeah.
All the stone. Too bad.
I think I'm gonna build another computer and sell my old one to Kyle. My old one.
Now I can have my old one. Sitting in the fucking closet right now.
He needs one.
Yeah, $500.
Hmm?
Yeah. This one's trying to sell his for $500.
What do you have in it?
I think it's got a 1080.
Dog shit.
What's he gonna be playing on it?
Anime porn VR. That's what I
Devin, how much can I sell methocarbamol for?
what the fuck is that?
A muscle relaxer.
Nothing, bro. It's a muscle relaxer.
Yeah, you just crush up and snort it.
No, you don't. No one does that, Justin.
Why not?
Because it's a muscle relaxer, bro. It's not a fucking painkiller.
It might be. I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not an opiate. If it was methadone, that would be different.
Methocarbamol.
Yeah, that's not nothing I've ever heard of.
Muscle relax.
Sweet, and I don't owe any money on internet? What the fuck?
At higher doses, it has increased potential for abuse.
It's everything.
See? It's 750 milligrams.
Same thing with
Pretty big.
ibuprofen too, bro.
These
Who-
pills are pretty big.
Justin, who the fuck is gonna buy those?
I live in Memphis, so black people.
No, they won't. They'll fucking steal them from you.
I could go.
I promise you, dude, no one wants them.
Rednecks.
If you really wanted to fucking start selling pills, you could just start buying them on the dark net and getting them for real cheap and then slinging them in Memphis.
Go to the trailer parks and start selling the.
Literally, all you have to do is go like this in the trailer park, and everyone will start coming.
Like fucking cats. Picking up fucking cat.
You're like,
nails.
pills? Pills?
You
Crazy.
kick those guys?
Unity,
No,
what
they
are you
left.
looking at? Shit's so funny. Hi,
Welcome.
baby. Love you. Hey, Daffy. Hey, Daffy. Come here. You're fucking big as fuck. You know that, bitch? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I know you're a good puppy.
Halls of Stoner. Whoops, I put an R on the end of it.
Really?
Stoner.
Some dude's gonna be like, I'm down.
I don't think a lot of people are running around like this.
Yeah, dude, no one ever wants to run this shit. It's so hard to get a group. Just do you need heroic or is it normal?
Does it have to be
I need
heroic
a heroic
plus?
Yeah. It does.
Share the quest with me so I can have it.
It's not a quest.
He's trying to get a feast.
Oh.
This guy's offline.
And what is it? Hall of Lightning?
Stone.
Stone?
Yeah, the fucking druid is offline.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
What do you need? What's the piece called?
It's gloves from the third boss.
Oh god, if we play all the way to the third fucking boss.
It doesn't have to be heroic plus. Oh, wait. What's Titan Rune? Does that mean?
The heroic
Ah, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, it just says heroic. Why is everything else fucking... Oh, because it's just purple.
You can get him off any boss, it says.
Justin, what did we just run right there? In that gun drake?
A heroic.
I want everyone to think. What pieces dropped on the first 4 bosses?
Thanks, Kyle.
Oh.
Blue.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
it
but
said
the last
Titan Rune
boss...
from any drop.
The last boss dropped a purple, though.
This
Okay,
is
go-
the third boss.
your-
So why is
go
the
your-
third boss gonna drop a purple, but not the fucking last boss?
Look at the Titan Rune. The Titan Rune's the heroic.
It's the heroic plus.
The other one's regular heroic.
Yeah,
Those blues.
and then the
Okay,
Titan
so on
Rune
heroic
is...
plus, Titan Rune can drop on any boss?
No, Titan Rune is the buff that is the heroic plus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So underneath
And then
that
on the
is the shit
left
that you can
of
get.
the last boss, you get that purple shit on heroic that can drop. But on the right is the heroic plus shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I thought Titan Rune was like a fucking thing you got. And you got a piece for it or something.
If I can get those gloves right there, that'd be huge.
Shit, maybe I'll get something out of here.
Might be able to. It's only 200 though.
Offhand? Dude, nothing. It's waste. Nope.
Okay. It's a druid. Resto.
Arresto. Feral combat grid.
Pharaoh druid's kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
It just
good.
depends. It just depends the person. Like always.
The dude has a 42, 48 gear score. The priest.
I want to see what this druid has. Need something different.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this because I just put a pizza in the oven.
The druid has a 3602.
Actually, you think we can do it in 20 minutes?
Should I just kick him?
Me?
Up to you. So you got 3602 gear score. We can see how he does, I guess.
Yeah, but we'll get lost.
He's not gonna be me. No, we won't. You can still finish it.
That's what I'm saying. If we don't finish it, it's gonna lock in our shit. Try it.
Baseline is starting in an hour.
Is that what that popped up?
Mm-hmm. This one, yeah.
The third boss is super easy. The first two is gonna be the struggle, and the ass.
Yeah, let me give you some of these potions so you can look at them.
I hit this. It's not a timer based, so we can take our time. I just need to get the third boss. If we can't do the last boss, will be the hardest for sure in this. The first boss is kind of a bitch too with the
What am I
worm.
supposed to be hitting? The protocol?
Yeah, everybody's got to turn it on. Then it's gonna activate the room on the left.
Oops.
Indestructible potion. I need that. I'm indestructible.
You can use those with your flask. I'll give you more. I'll buy more.
And it doesn't stack on flask?
Nope. Yes, it does. It stacks on flask. So you can use both of
We're
them.
gonna take this easy. We go right down the hallway, right, back, and then the third boss is, and then we come down here to open the door. But if we can't complete the last
third
part,
boss in this.
yeah, it's...
Shit's easy.
It's not hard, it's just fucking like...
Now hopefully it's not the... That shit was good.
Yeah. This is fucking delicious, baby. You wash them off with bottled water? He did. Ew, we're gonna get pesticides. I don't
You
have
guys
more
have a
shit.
boiler down there.
That what got spilled in the fucking creek? Pesticides?
No, water pipe broke.
I heard something got fucking spilled in the creek.
No, it was a water pipe bust. The mayor
At the plant.
water at the water plant. And they just had to, and they are putting in like the new pipe tomorrow. It has to like take 24 hours for the glue to hold or something like that. I don't know.
That,
They'll put the pipe in today. They have to wait for the glue to hold. Couple fucking bags, so.
No, I was like, what?
Or so stupid, I should say.
Just get a fucking new water plant.
oh shit.
Is what it fucking sounds like. I'll switch this other boss for some one.
Done. What's the problem?
Thank you, Ben.
We got cuties too.
Hmm? What?
We have cuties too.
What's that?
I'll tell you what it is.
This is stacking. Damaging people 14 damage. Take it.
I'm going through this. God damn.
It's a lot harder. The ads.
Let's see that.
I mean, the damage really ain't that bad besides the priest. The priest fucking sucks. Balls.
Facts, just kick him.
Got 42, 48 gear score.
Yeah, and he's the worst. It's
Nice
hilarious.
fucking one here. I had to feel fucking 200k right there. It's kind of crazy.
Let me pull this other guy. Yeah, one's on top of me, apparently.
Okay.
About a wipe here.
Yep.
Comes.
I don't know why you asked.
No. I really wasn't hearing you.
could-
I thought you said I thought you said I just pulled him.
I said it a couple times.
I'll be fine.
Well, I'm getting casted on that thing, so someone fucking pull it.
That's another thing too. People need to let me establish my goals. Like this, I'm sure our group are gonna allow it.
God damn.
I turn Gavin up.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be when that dude came over.
Yeah, it's, I carry you guys on my fucking back. It's new.
Frosty case easy. I don't want to hear your bullshit ever.
Fucking the best.
And you got the best fucking healer out here that you could ask for.
Probably healed me the least.
Hill Gavin, the druid the most.
Hmm.
And then myself, Devin.
Oh, it might get a little crazy. I'm pulling back.
Huh, that's weird. Can you interrupt that? I got aggro on this guy now. 'Cause I'm beating his ass. Interrupt him again. Just kidding.
The crazy thing is, everybody fights one different thing. Fuck this insane shit, people.
You gotta put skulls and everything.
Or mashed potatoes.
Derp.
Probably gonna
I had an add-on called Mark Me that fucking just you can cast that shit instantly.
put him right here. Fucking Shadow Priests are A tier too, so I don't know why they struggle. Damn, that's a lot of
Yeah, sometimes it's just the person behind the keyboard, Gavin.
yeah, I guess. Kill the element.
Time for the raid by the time we get through this. I was thinking it's to kill the ads.
I'll fucking strangulate this dude. No one else is gonna fucking interrupt.
That other one that's called the last one to die.
Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Fucking stupid people are. Fucking mashed potatoes for brain. I'm Frankenstein. How were you made? Back in warm death, Bob Evans mashed taters. Let me know if you struggle with mana.
I'm good on mana. I'm about to get my shadow feedback.
Trying to save cooldowns. Save. Like those things only had 50k DPS, and I feel like things take a lot longer to die.
They might have more protections or something.
Devin Death Grip thing. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have. I have it at its fucking D now. That's how I was trying to hit 7. I got on this guy.
I'd be able to do little bigger pools if you can hold
No,
it.
no,
I
no,
don't know.
People don't know how to focus certain shit. You always want to focus
Because
on
I'm not
raid.
really running out of mana at all.
That's my biggest worry. Certain shit won't get focused or interrupted, and then we're fucked.
Well, just mark it.
He did, and nobody fucking killed it. It was the last thing to fucking die.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He put a skull on something, and it was the last thing to die.
Point proven.
Apparently Dev had to fucking see the skull.
I didn't. I really didn't. Mark something real quick. Let me see if I can see it. Oh, yeah, I sure see it. Not bad. Well, I promise you this is going to be the first thing to die, so...
Look at me out DPS in the fucking dog shit and fucking priest.
I feel like this priest hasn't died shit. He just he just life drains that one thing. Or mind flames or the fuck is.
Mine's
It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm getting this
He
titanium
just
over
fucking
here
mind
too.
sears the one thing. That's it.
Titanium, titanium, and bloodstone.
I'm gonna need those crystallized airs.
No. You can buy them from me on the auction house.
You didn't roll for that, bitch?
I was a mine.
Huh?
I mined it.
Yeah, I know.
You know, do you normally roll?
Yeah?
Yes, it was any other miners.
Oh, I didn't know I wasn't reading it. I'll give him a fucking titanium if he wants it.
I don't think anybody was asking.
That's how you do it. It's one titanium. I find titanium like it's nothing anyways. I have some spots.
Okay.
Some titanium spots.
I do. I have a great, beautiful titanium room in Ice Crown.
Yeah, Gathermate literally tells you where everything is.
Not initially. You have to find the shit first.
No, it tells you, buddy. You want me to show it to you? Shows me where every single ore is everywhere on every continent.
Yeah,
And
mine don't do
The
that.
setting you have to turn on.
You just have to import the mining or herbs or whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I already found it myself, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I got a nice Howling Fjord fucking run. I do.
For cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those spots is the exact places that I came from to. When I was mining cobalt and I was doing Serenite. Because pretty much it's a good Serenite spot, and then titanium's just around.
I find the most Serenite in Ice Crown.
Yeah, it's where mostly it is. But there's also, but where Serenite spawns,
Most
titanium
people-
spawns in like
yeah.
a quarter of those spots.
I set you for a 12,500.
Here, well, after we kill these Gavin, I'll show you my map. It's really nice. I've told you this in fucking retail when we were playing BFA.
Yeah, but I never did any of that shit, ever.
And then you can fucking out. Because no one knows about it. Okay, so look. See, look, it tells me where all these ores are. You see?
Jesus Christ.
And then go out. Ice Crown tells me where all these are. Titanium, Serenite. Go over here, tells me where all the fucking cobalts are. Down here tells me where all the cobalts are. Tells me where all the cobalts
ready?
are.
I think that other group's gonna come in too.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice. It also does it with herbs, fishing.
That's, dude, like, I just don't get it. I don't get people. People are so fucking stupid, bro. The dumbest of the motherfuckers I've ever seen. Like, my Death and Decay
Jump
go...
for 8 seconds.
Like the priest, this priest is dog shit. I can 100% tell you that. This
Okay.
dude's got most of his
We'll be
gear
fine.
pugging and dying on every fucking raid boss. Like you know you can scoot back so you don't pull the extra group. No, wait, you don't know that because you're a fucking retard. My bad. I'm gonna wait.
Wait for what?
I gotta
A
check my
debuff.
piece in 4 minutes too.
Better go fucking pull it out and run it back.
Have we even fought a fucking boss yet?
We're getting to the first one right
First
here.
boss up here.
What's the fix or whatever? Does everything just have more health?
I think everything's just harder. It's not like retail.
Damage increased by 5, health increased by 190.
Percent?
Yeah.
That's why it's taking so long to kill things. I'd rather have everything just increase health. Just do the kill.
Pulsing Serenite Corrupted Titan Energy that increases enemy damage done by 1% and damage taken by 2% first time.
Yeah, I'd rather the boss just be harder than the fucking mobs.
Yeah, it'd go quicker. Let me let this debuff come off.
Everyone got Glyph of Winter on? Or Horn of Winter?
Got 1.2 million. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, everything's got a lot more health.
What'd you get a Serenite core from? Mining the fucking people?
Yeah.
No,
it was in the
there was an
beginning.
ore.
Oh, was it?
Ever since Devin found that titanium, I gotta keep my eyes open.
That doesn't show up on your minimap?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, everyone just got fucking shattered. Were you guys too close together?
No, I think it just does a stomp and fucking killed us. I don't know. It doesn't tell me how I fucking die.
Does.
What is shatter?
Where? Oh,
I
combat
just don't
log.
know what you gotta do for shatter. Was it an interrupt? Do you have
Dealing
to-
damage to enemies based on, or to allies based on proximity. You're too close.
Just make sure we
Gavin,
spread
can I
out.
follow you so I can get my pizza? Thanks. Okay, I hit duel
You gonna
instead.
fucking kill me? Like, still fucking alive here. Yeah, spread out, cause I can't fucking heal you through that shit. Yeah, fucking boners.
I'm about to just go straight to the third boss after this. Because these two DPS are not gonna be, they're not it. I can tell you that. Some music.
It's not done. What, he's gonna take it out for me? Old wit girl. My old wit girl. Ready, check maybe?
Alright, fucking don't get killed by goddamn Shadow this time, or quit.
I quit.
5, 4.
I mean, I wish I could get a fucking DBM.
2, 1, 1.
Just watch for it. Just try to stay in a like a proximity. Like go to the corner, kind of like what we do in Kel.
Like, yeah, stay
Alpha side.
apart from each other. Go slash range 10. Make sure it's 10. Like everything else.
I'll try to keep an eye open for it too. Just like back away from the back end of the boss and run away. He's
Back
not
away
yet.
from the back.
Right there.
No.
I'm stunned. I mean,
You got battle res.
maybe I just stand behind him where this guy's standing, probably.
Yeah, stay like 10 yards away.
It's
from
based
him.
off of how close you are.
Right.
Everyone's gonna get stunned. You just need to not be within
Yeah, he's about to do it now.
proximity to people.
He's gonna do it right after this. For that stomp. See?
Mm-hmm.
See how much less damage you just took there?
Yeah. So when he does the jump, just stay wherever the fuck he flings you. Away from people. It's gonna be a lot of range. It's gonna be a range fight, unfortunately. And then come in after it's done and just start beating the piss out of him, and then when he does that stomp. Alright. Get ready to stay away. Priest is near me. Popping some defense cooldowns for you guys.
You're not taking much damage. It's mostly just how much fucking damage people get hit with on Shatter Phase.
Yeah. Damn, he just did 2 in a row? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Fuck my butt. The druid doesn't even fucking move. Just stands there. And takes no fucking damage. Shit doesn't make any sense.
Well, you were probably close enough to Gavin and close enough to him that it hurt you for both.
Holy shit, those wrists are good for me.
It was on for 20 fucking seconds.
They said they're better.
Yeah, you get
Because he hit fucking Shatterus. God damn it.
Oh, that was gay.
Next 2 bosses should be easy. I'm leaving after the 3rd boss. We don't have to complete this.
Thank you.
Twilight Opal from mining that thing. Ah.
You bitch, you fucking should have rolled on it.
I'm going for... Can we skip the 3rd boss?
Yep, 3rd boss. No, because he needs to open up the door, right? To get the last boss.
We don't need the last boss. But I think we do need to kill the 2nd one to get to the...
No, I'm pretty sure we can just go to the thing.
Yeah.
If you can death grip that one, that'd be dope. Chain lightnings that they both these bad groups do.
I don't know how far this dude to the left walks down, but he's coming.
He goes to the top. We pulled shit right here, remember? This hallway should just be these guys.
Spread out so we get a fucking chain landing.
My tank's too powerful. And this is pretty nice. There's another fucking.
Down haste. It's a fucking healing plate. Oh, and I want it.
Good for a fucking paladin that's leveling up. Pretty sure this boss, we just gotta not stand in shit.
The only problem with it is it fucking requires a 180. So you're gonna have
Yeah, but to be able to run heroics and shit, a lot of people will buy that piece. If it's sold for the right price. It probably won't sell for a lot of money. It's not like trash shit you get in that raids. Probably sell for maybe like 100, 200 gold. But that's still 100, 200 gold.
be amazed if I even get that out of it.
Yeah, my piece that I got said I could sell for like 40 gold or something.
Some overload.
Get the next one.
Got it. I always like playing this priest too because of that fucking one shit that they have.
Penance.
Yeah. I hit it. I hit it a little too late. Anything we need to know, Justin? Do you know anything about this bitch?
Can't remember.
Hell yeah. Guess we'll figure it out. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure I pull her out of the circle that she puts on the ground.
Yeah, you gotta get out of that.
You have grief under you.
Then I gotta dispel people.
Form of grief in 9
Probably the
seconds.
whole fight.
Get ready to go left, Evan. I'm gonna go left. Put it in circles.
You're sorry your left was different.
This one just disappeared. About 2 seconds after the other one.
I'll put this in the corner and I'll pull her out backwards. Come on, bitch. Come on out. Shock of sorrow. Maybe
Back
you
up.
back away from her?
You're supposed to run into the fucking thing, I think. Or else you get stunned like this.
It didn't kill us.
Because you need to take damage to get out of it. I mean, I wish you would have told me a
Well,
little sooner.
Shock of
It's
sorrow.
like, take damage, stunned.
Yep, that's exactly what
I
you're
guess I'm
supposed to
not
do,
standing
Justin.
in it enough, like, I was in it, but
Sakashoro.
Alright, check on my pizza again.
God, what'd you guys do with that?
God, we're not gonna get my purple piece on this third boss. I can feel it. We're gonna get that one-handed spell power sword.
Just run those boots. Oh, can you trade items you want in here?
I think so. Why?
I want to disenchant that. No, it's a binds were picked up. Fuck. Never mind.
I guess it's good to fucking start learning these because we're gonna be running it when we get our fucking 80s up. Maybe not pluses. Pluses would be nice, but regular heroics to get a base and then plus.
I've just been doing my daily jewel crafting quests. Getting my tokens. I've gotten about 100,000 experience just from doing that. Literally just you and the fucking priest attacking. Devin's gone, and the other dude is fucking gone too.
Dude, I told you I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
I
right
don't know
back.
how I die.
Because I'm just fucking, they're trying to heal you constantly.
I don't
Sorry.
I
told
literally,
you I was gonna be
I
right
literally
back.
put fucking 114,000 heals into you.
You run out of mana?
About. But I was just fucking spamming fucking greater heals on you. The shit was building stacks on you, wasn't it? To hit you harder. That's what was going on. Because the shit don't die fast enough. Because it's fucking you and the priest. Because apparently the druid's AFK as well.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck?
We have one boss left. Can we just like finish this?
Yeah. Do you mind resume? Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Priest run Alderman. That makes me sick. Is that fucking bad?
I bought his fucking account.
Why?
Dude, did Shen Jen just try to fucking call me again, bro?
Who?
Shen Jen China, bro. They keep trying to fucking call me. It's crazy.
Hello, Devin.
Nope, sorry, this was Shanghai.
Check out the one with the skull. Oh, it is again.
I don't know how Devin died.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
saying, I didn't.
you know why he died right there, though?
Why?
He death gripped.
Oh, I did. Fuck. Dude, I'm fucking putting this over here.
Jesus Christ.
It was
Devin.
D. I said it as D. I'm sorry, bro. At least I'll fucking admit
I
it.
have 10 sacks, though. I don't want you to admit it, Devin. I just want you to do better.
I will. At least I don't do it in the raid.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
One time.
Twice.
Yeah, but I didn't die the second time.
Oh, you can thank
The
Josh.
dragon killed you.
Well, the
And
first
then you
time.
did it
then.
in the first raid.
Why I
and the
didn't
boss
die the
killed
first
you.
time. Shut up. You don't
Yes,
know.
you did.
You don't remember.
I do. I
You
do.
didn't know you
Dragon
died
don't
right
count.
there, and you literally just did it. So fun.
Someone's got a fucking death grip. How far are we to this fucking other boss? Jesus Christ.
This is these last pools right here.
God damn.
I got
Gap
10.
the fuck up.
Right, short circuit. Told you this shit ain't easy. The mirror image one sucks.
Yeah.
Let this debuff get off me. A yellow mana. Just in case this pool is a bitch too.
I don't know if it's just taking us too long to kill the shit or what, but
It is. The DPS is ass. You, not see
start
Devin
getting
at
hit
4.8 and everyone at
fucking
1.
Smacked.
No
Oh,
one
yeah.
should be at 1 with me. No one. I don't give a fuck if you're class
Dude, I'm
C
literally
tier.
eating
It
pizza
never
and
should be
doing
like that.
4.8.
That's all I can do to fucking keep you alive at the end of that.
And then you need to attack the one. I guess it's this one. Attack. 80% one. Everybody needs to attack the same shit. It's like DPS are so brain dead, it's crazy. And then they were like, "How? Why are we wiping? What?" I don't know. It's called like you got just because your DPS does not leave you fucking safe to just do it. You gotta do shit right as well. Short circuit.
You gotta fucking help the tank and help the fucking.
Because you're just making them do all the fucking.
You guys are
hard work.
literally bitching to imaginary people.
They're not imaginary. They're
Yeah.
fucking right here.
Human beings.
They might as well be fucking
I
imaginary.
mean, you're talking to nobody, though. That's the thing.
Oh, I'm sure they know. They just don't know how to
So,
play the game.
just don't even fucking stress about it. Who cares?
Oh, I'm gonna
The
stress
fact
it
that I
out.
have to do fucking 250,000 healing through that fight is kind of gross.
I'd man up real quick before I pull this.
Is this the boss?
No, he walks over there to the fucking thing, and it takes like 10 fucking minutes.
Sweet.
We're only gonna get like one chance at this before we gotta do the raid.
And ads will come through the doorway, and we gotta kill them. We gotta watch for AoE that these beams are gonna shoot. Oh shit. There's ads over here. I didn't see him.
And he's just gonna run in, isn't he?
Yeah, yep.
He's getting attacked by that other one down there. He's probably gonna die. What happens if he dies?
I don't know. Resets. I'll go this way though. Got a bullet.
Might be okay just to let him die then.
You can heal him up too.
Trigger.
Well, it'll take us.
Select
It'll,
him.
it'll take a little bit.
Inside the fucking guy.
It'll take him a little bit to pop people down for you. Just try not to get.
Where the fuck is he?
Oh, I see him. Oh, he's dead.
Making his red.
I literally looked down this hallway too. That shit pisses me off. They phased in and out. Like, what the fucking kind of fucking retarded shit is that? I knew there was shit down here too, but I was like, oh, I don't see
And
nothing.
they'll pull some behind us too.
Yeah, I will. I don't think we can do it though. If he dies once, if he can't after surfing. I don't give a shit. I'm sure I'll probably get something from the raid.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I had enough shit.
I hope we all get at least something from the raid.
All my shit's from one boss, basically, so.
It don't matter, you still get upgrades from other bosses. All your shit is probably from 25 man too.
No. The shit that I reserved is like Abyss or close to Abyss.
Well, we're not doing that boss too, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're just not doing that one.
You don't know.
Did you not hear what he said last night?
He said
You
last
both
night
not
we're gonna
listen?
try to get as far as we can, but he's like, as long as we get to this boss, that'd be cool. I can't remember what boss he said.
He specifically said that one boss is one of the hardest bosses to do, and
What?
they usually skip it, but we're gonna attempt it.
What
So no
boss?
one paid attention to Alagon or whatever the fuck his name is. Let me look his name. Say exactly which one it is. Alagon the Observer.
Well, he's the only one I need shit from.
I'm just telling you what he said last night.
I don't need shit from him.
I was the one half asleep too. That's crazy. He said normal mode's hard, but hard mode's extremely fucking ridiculous. He says we probably won't do it on normal mode until we start getting people geared, and then we'll do him like a month in after everyone.
Yeah, I do remember him saying that. I just couldn't remember.
Oh, whoa! Oh my god.
We're doing it.
Because like it's hard to keep the tanks alive and shit. Alright, let's try to do this the first fucking try. This one's probably the easiest boss, but because it's just ads. So we just gotta make sure that we...
I don't know, the ads seem to be fucking harder than the goddamn boss half the
Don't
time.
stand right there. That's where they come. Stand down here behind me.
Well, he's gotta fucking come down here and...
Okay.
Talk to him?
There, we gotta talk to him. Jesus.
Okay.
Here they come. 5 minutes.
We gotta burn these ads down because you're gonna get those fucking stacks. We'll see.
It's only certain ads.
I'm pretty sure
Not
all the
forget
ads give you that stack, don't they?
I'm pretty sure it's only a golem. First full, 6 seconds.
If eyeball shooting fucking eyeball.
And I'm gonna get hit with that constantly. Everybody's gonna get hit with that.
For like 7s.
gonna try to get that stack off me.
Fucking renewing everybody constantly since that beam fucking hits everyone.
You might have to hit the hook too. Everybody needs to let me stab with aggro too.
Well, only me and this fucking priest are the ones that can, so.
The next one comes up, Gavin, grab the first one. God, I'm too fucking powerful.
I still got 64% of my mana.
Interrupt, God, damage, God.
I had to say though, thank God for Devin, because this would not be doable.
Getting to the point where going down the kills.
I just got lasered.
Just died.
And my fucking weapons
Yeah, this
are
ain't gonna
hurt.
be possible, bro. Our DPS.
We can't kill it fast enough.
Yeah, our DPS fucking sucks. That priest is what's really doing it.
Oh well.
It's gonna let us die.
Yeah, I'm leaving too.
Uh-oh.
Fucking, I'm doing as much DPS as him. It's fucking pathetic.
I'm going to the raid.
He's the highest gear score out of
I had a
everyone.
feeling that.
What's up, bro?
Yo.
Yeah. What's up? What?
I'm coming, gosh. My brother Joe texted me. He says, tell Devin that if he takes his shirt off on stream, I'll donate $5.
No.
Is he on your thingy? Or is he just on Facebook?
I have no idea. Oh, wait. I didn't have my chat thing up. Let's see. Suh, dude. My bad. That ain't happening. Not happening. Yep. El Zamino. I'm gonna eat my pizza in peace.
Are we doing any hard modes?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But you'd have to ask him. I really don't know. I'm not 100% on that. But I don't think so.
Like, do we know how far we're going as far as bosses?
That I also don't know. I think he said he wanted to get to a certain boss. Would be awesome. But I think he just wants to get as far as possible. Burning.
It's okay.
Yo.
What up?
Good evening, everyone.
Yo.
How's it going?
Doing alright?
What's up, Ivan?
Sweet. I'm very excited that we have a full guild raid, assuming everyone shows up.
I'm hopping on now. I'm just loading it up.
Would you mind healing?
It doesn't matter to me. That's fine.
Because we are short one healer if you don't heal. So in that case, Aethelstan has to be the king of all healers. I would also mention we have a water leak at home, and we have some plumbers here taking care of that. So if you hear any noise or if I speak to other people, that's probably what's going on.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's not actually a water leak. Well, it doesn't impact us so much. They discovered it on a couple floors below us, and then they.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, so so they thought it came from our shower, but then they found out it was just like a pipe that's in the wall next to the shower. So they made a hole in the wall to kind of try to address it. So the plumbers are here right now trying to solve the problem, and then they will hopefully fix the wall maybe tomorrow or Friday. So hopefully not a too big deal. It doesn't seem like we are having any water damage or anything in our place. I just hope that the people below us didn't suffer too much. Ooh, thank you, Raynora.
Yeah, Eiley, do we have an idea of how far we're gonna go?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have a good answer to that. I am hoping I'm trying. I want to be like realistic with expectations. I don't want us to be like, oh, we're gonna down Yogg tonight, and then be disappointed that we don't. So I think that my expectation today is that we get through Kolagarn. And that way we're setting us up with fairly low expectations. And if we do more, then that's great. But I don't want to like overdo it and then feel that we're disappointed.
Okay.
Is that a good answer?
I
Yeah.
mean, that's pretty easy to do. I mean, that's
Yeah.
like we can definitely get past Kologarn.
Yeah, I think so too. I think honestly more realistic is that we either make it to Vezax or maybe a little bit short of. That's what I think is more realistic. But once again, I would rather set a low expectation and overdo it than to have too high of an expectation and then fall short. And my hope is that we can do this weekly, and then every week hope that we get a little further. And if we have a setback here and there, I don't think that that's the end of the world. But I think that the ambition should be to try to slowly progress further and further with every coming week. And I think that that will be very reasonable. I mean, just judging from the Naxxas that we ran last week and then this week. Last week took us like, what, 3.5 hours to clear? And this week we did it in like 2:45 or something like that. Oh no, the first week was like 3.5, and then the second week was like 2:45, and then this week was, I think, even faster, like 2.5 or something like that. It was pretty quick actually. We were really efficient.
Like, do you think we'll get to Agalon?
Oh no, not at all.
Tonight,
But-
we're down in ag tonight.
Yeah, but I do think, and I would like to get to Algalon and down Algalon with this group. That is my ambition. That we all over time work on learning all the fights, getting efficient, getting gear, and getting through there. I don't think that this group is Algalon capable today. Even if we like could walk straight into Algalon today right now and had 4 hours in Algalon, I don't think we'd down him. And it's not because we're not good players. I think it's a gearing issue at this point. Algalon just hits so insanely hard that you basically need to be 4,600 up and up kind of thing on average. It's really, really hard. The group I was in was like average 4,800. I was the lowest gear at 4,650. And like we were close, but we didn't get him.
I'm gonna restart my PC real quick a second though.
Why?
That's okay. Thanks for the heads up, man.
Checked out. I was literally putting all the bags back in the cart. I happened to look up, and it was those candy bars. Buy 2, get 1 free. So I ended up bought 6.
Hello, welcome.
Yes, me lord.
I didn't see them there. I bet I could just feel his eyes on me. I was the only one to self-checkout.
I'm taking the scenic route.
Ooh, nice. I'm ready for some summons if anybody has some. If you're by the stone. Click. And we are waiting for Cord to reboot his computer and get back on. And Tundi said he was on his way home from dinner. I don't exactly know how long that's going to take, but assuming it's not an unreasonably long time. I think we can start getting into the instance, and we can start clearing the trash. And thank you for the summons, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
We can start clearing the trash ahead of the first boss. My first question is, see, we have 9 people in Discord. Good, so pretty much everyone here. I'm going to do a ready check. If you are aware of what needs to be done on the first boss, meaning you have either done it before, or you've watched a video and you have a sense of what needs to be done, click yes, otherwise click no. Or like ready is yes, or not ready is no. Okay, seems like everybody has either played the content or watched a video. That's awesome. Thank you very much, everyone. So the way we're going to do this is that 2 people with the highest gear score are going to drive demolishers. I am taking a wild guess and saying that would be me and Alligator. Maybe... Yeah, Alligator and Gillith are basically the same. Which one of you 2 would be the most comfortable driving a demolisher?
Yeah, I just haven't done that yet, so...
I've never driven it, so...
Okay. I can instruct you. If anybody else would like to do it, that's also fine. I think this boss is so easy that it doesn't really matter much, to be honest.
Yeah.
But if anybody else wants to step up, and unless any of you want to do it, Gillith said not me. And now I have to figure out who to talk to activate normal mode and not hard mode, because I don't remember. Activate secondary. Nope, not that guy. So the name of the game here is that the Demolisher drivers, your primary purpose is to fire pyrite from your Demolisher onto the boss. You need to fire pyrite until it has 10 stacks. Every time you fire a barrel, it will gain you 1 stack. Those stacks will fall off after 10 seconds, so they need to be refreshed before they fall off, ideally. And the passengers in the demolishers, their primary purpose is to pick up more pyrite. You do that by clicking on the actual pyrite barrels. You have to select them as a target. And then clicking the hook on your action bar. The hook is also number 3. And then we have people in the siege engines. The drivers are going to be responsible for using the interrupt ability. I think it's called something shock. I don't remember. I think it's ability number 2. And what that one does is that it interrupts the boss's flame vent. It's called electroshock. And when the boss uses his ability flame vents, we should interrupt that, because that does a lot of damage to people around us. There are a lot more mechanics that we could care about, but I think honestly that's basically what we need to care about on this fight on normal, because it's so easy. So, you are all free to choose what vehicle you want to get in and where. If you want to get in as a driver or as a gunner. The driver of the siege engine will be responsible for the electroshock interruption and can also do some other basic attacks. The drivers of the demolishers are responsible for the pyrite. The gunners in each can just like shoot adds and pyrite basically. And then there's gonna be, I think, 1 person in a chopper, and they're basically just gonna run around, use their sonic horn a little bit on ads beforehand. There's no ads during the actual boss fight. And maybe lay some tar if you want to, but it's not really important on normal mode. Any questions?
I could figure out how to be a driver on a siege engine. I can figure it out. I've just never done it before.
Okay, yeah. Feel free to hop in a demo then, if you want to do that. Are you the driver in that demo? Gillith is okay.
He's driver. Okay.
I've done a siege engine before, so I can do a siege engine, no problem.
All right,
either
good.
one. I'm ready.
I've just always been a gunner on the pyrite machine.
Okay. Yeah, you can be either or. Doesn't matter. Like I said, this is so easy this week that I think that it's going to be very difficult. My thought is that the first week we'll do it normal. Next week we do it with 1 defense system up to turn up the difficulty just a little bit, and then every week we add one layer of difficulty, and then we'll get through hard mode. because I think that going all into hard mode can be very challenging. I mean, it's not necessarily strictly difficult per se, but it can take a little try. And I think that maybe easing into it can make things a little easier.
Cord's ready for an invite. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, saw that. He might need summons though. Is somebody outside helping summoning? Hey, Ben Tundy. Ben Tundy.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, click on the bubble.
We just got into the instance, and welcome.
Oh, is he here?
Tundy is in the Discord. I'm assuming he's gonna hop on the game soon too.
Yeah, I'm logging in right now. Sponge.
Oh, okay.
Cool. And we have a full guild run. No need to plug anybody. Woot woot. I am very excited about that.
Me too. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome.
And I just want to repeat again, I don't want to have too high expectations. So today's expectations is that we get through Kologarn. Realistically, we might get a little further. And these runs I'm gonna run weekly and hopefully like progress further and further. So you know, as we get through the content, as we feel more confident, we start introducing hard modes. But don't try to overdo anything. Try to have like realistic expectations and a decent progression, so that nobody gets burnt out or feels left out.
Yeah, I'm ready for an invite.
Sweet.
Thank you. Sorry for my my absence lately. I feel like I haven't raided in like 3 months, or not months, 3 weeks.
It happens. I mean, everybody has lives outside of the game too, so I'm not upset or anything. I think at least you're very good at communicating where you're not going to make it and when you're going to be a little late, and I'm happy about that.
I'm at the auction house buying pots, so if anyone needs anything, let me know.
Cool. Got any green?
Got any what?
Any green? Or edibles?
I do actually. I just brought my dab pen up.
Okay.
I'm well prepared.
I'm just messing with you because you said you were at the auction house buying pot, and it sounded like, well, I think it just said pots, but it sounded like pot.
I didn't catch that.
And I'm also gonna repeat it to you since you joined later. We have some water leak issues at home, so we have plumbers here right now. So if you hear any noises or anything, that's why.
Does anyone want to drive this demolisher, or is it gonna be me?
It's either me or you, I think. Just for the gear score.
What's your gear score?
I mean, either way, dude.
Yeah,
I think we're like tied.
Yeah.
Have you done it before?
I haven't done that one yet, no.
Gavin, call Justin.
It's an opportunity to learn.
Yeah.
And try.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'll do
Go
it.
for it. Yeah, go for it, dude.
I don't have his number.
I think you need a passenger to grab pyrite. And then
Yeah, I do need a passenger. So.
Yeah.
Are you here, Bill Nye, the science guy?
Yes.
Can you clicky?
Clicky, clicky. Right, I got a passenger. Gilith, do you have a passenger?
No, I don't.
Okay. And you have a passenger, correct, for Alligator?
No, I do not.
Okay, so there's a couple people outside the instance, I'm assuming, then they're about to come in.
Justin, why do you look like a fat Jesus?
I kind of want to hop on Bed Tundy and roll as red, just because we don't have a paladin. I feel like those buffs would be awesome.
If Jesus was around
yeah, we do. Cord.
in 2023,
but if you do want to,
this is exactly what he'd look like.
You can do that.
I'm not even red spec, so.
It's completely up to you, Tundi. The only thing we don't have is a chamois, but I think that we'll be fine without it.
Why don't you just open up your own
You know
church?
what? Yeah, let me go ahead and hop on Tundi.
Okay.
You have pally power?
Oh yeah, I do.
You didn't get summoned?
Can you guys hear that noise?
No.
Okay, good.
What is the noise?
Hey, was someone helping you summon Damantar?
Sounds like they're tearing down my wall in the bathroom.
I'm headed back to the stone.
Sweet. Thank you. Alright, Gilith still doesn't have... Okay, we'll wait. No problem. How are you doing, Tundi? Everything okay? Had a good dinner?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was really good.
Sweet.
Went to Shabu / Hibachi restaurant.
Oh, nice.
It was very good.
I only had some toast when I got home from my office.
Yeah, I told
toast?
you. I told you that
Yeah,
fucking
just
last
toast.
time we called.
Just straight bread.
It looks like. You
Nah,
guys
I mean,
look
I
like
had some
you're
peanut butter and
fucking
jelly on
insane.
it too. But yeah.
Like, the struggle is real.
I know, right? I'll go ahead and fly out if no one's up and down.
I will summon you.
Oh, we have a warlock.
Aren't there people by the stone?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay. Do you need any clicky clickies? Where are you? I see Bill Nye, and there comes a tiny gnome. That's probably you. Yep.
Here we go.
Basically a pixel walking in.
Rather we do a soft res.
Summons incoming.
Thank you for the portal.
Welcome.
Okay, anybody else needs to be summoned? We're all here. Damantar's here too.
I got the summon. I'm covered.
Cool. Alright, Feraligator is in the second demo. You have a passenger Feraligator now?
I do not.
Okay, so somebody hop into Feraligator's Demolisher. Do you have a passenger, Gilith?
I'm not aware.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Okay, good. And Tundi, do you have a passenger? No, you do?
I do know. Yep.
Okay. Anybody not have a vehicle? Oh. Who's this? Bill Nye? Yeah. The chopper. Here. Oh yeah, you found a chopper. Cool. Everybody in the vehicles? Let's go.
What?
Kill ads first. Lots of small things and these big towers. For those people who have not played this before, if you look up into the sky, you see those blue barrels floating around. Those need to be shot down by Demolisher and Siege Engine passengers with your anti-air rockets. And then for demo passengers, you need to pick them up and feed them to the demo to increase the energy.
I'm not even sure what the fuck he's talking about.
And now is actually a good time to practice that ahead of the boss. So if there's any pirate barrels around, feel free to load them up, shoot them down. Shoot down all these towers, all these ads. The ads don't do a shit ton of damage. Oh, there's a pirate barrel. It'll stand. Pick it up, select it, and use number 3. Good, perfect. And you can see how much energy we have, right? Somewhere on your UI. I don't know what UI you have, and if you have any. Okay, good. I also don't know if you guys have the Ulduar Thames pack. I should have maybe mentioned that before. There is a weak aura pack made by, I think the guy's called Thames, or I don't know what the Thames stands for, but there's a pack that gives a bunch of useful hints about the fight. It's kind of like DBM, but in my opinion a lot better, because it's a lot more detailed and actually more Correct, because DBM tends to be a little off sometimes. I can link that for those people who don't have it before the fight.
Kevin's fucking going ham on his keyboard.
Other than that,
More work.
Alright, Lee. My software is in.
sweet. Oh yeah, question. Does everybody have their software in? I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot about that. I switched characters anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you can take your time now to do that before we pull the boss.
Do what? What did he say?
Up ahead now, on the left and right corners, or left and right sides, there are turquoise circles on the ground. If you go in there with your vehicle, you will be healed and repaired.
This is a boss.
I need to change some stuff. There we go. Oh, and I need to. I was gonna share the Uldor Temps pack. There we go. So for those people who don't have it and have weak auras installed, just click on that and click the import string. And this location now, it's really important that the passengers shoot down pyrite, because this is where the boss battle will happen. So we need adequate pyrite. So this is a good time to start shooting down the pyrites. Sweet. Right. Now we can go repair our vehicles again. The boss will come out through that gate right in front of us, but let's not pull him just yet. Good job, Avelstan, on refilling the pyrite. Not even sure if I need to repair. I guess I don't. Alright, we need more pyrite. Put it down. No need to pick it up if we're full, but just shoot it down and prepare it for later. Alright. Anybody need to put their softwares in?
Yeah, I'm trying to find some real quick.
Okay, cool. Anybody else who need to do that, or is everybody else good?
I'm good.
I'm gay.
Alright. Then I will just wait for cord and then import. We have 9 reserves, and I'm guessing the cord is the last one then? Yep.
What do I do with it? I can't even pick the shit up.
Seems like Pirate Infuser is a popular trinket.
I am in my own.
I should also mention that since we're not planning any hard modes, I don't recommend anybody to reserve hard mode items.
Ring ring, ring ring, ring ring, ring ring, ring ring. I know, bitch. And then you have to shoot it, and then it catches on fire.
Gilith, you do have a hard mode item reserved, just so you know.
Oh, might be. No problem.
I thought I just got lagged out for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit! The weak aura is like fuck everything up.
Eileen, just go ahead and import it. It's fine because I can't really
That dude has like
So,
the
like, it's
strangest
hard to tell
voice
what's hard
ever.
mode, what's not, what's tin, what's, you know. It's fine.
Okay. I usually look at Atlas loot myself and then use that as a base for what I want. Do you want me to cross-check something for you quickly?
No, it's all good. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I am importing in a gargle. And I am gonna clear.
He used both of his reserves on the
All
trinket
the
I
plus
need,
ones.
Gavin. He
Cool.
switched it after I switched mine.
Alright, do a quick ready check and then we can start pulling the boss then.
In that fuck, so he's gonna get 2 rolls.
We will buff up
Or he's gonna
after
get 3
this
rolls.
boss. We don't
and
really
I'm
need
gonna
any
get
buffs
2.
for this boss. Cool. Now we're gonna attack that wall, the gate in front of us, where the boss is gonna come out of.
Another biker guy.
There we go. He's gonna target someone. Right now he's targeting Tundi. So Tundi just needs to escape. Adelstein, I need more pyrite, please. Thank you.
I'm dropping oil in front of him.
So it's important that we get 10 stacks up and then just maintain those 10 stacks. So just need to fire one more round at him in the every so many seconds. Interrupt flame vents, please. Thank you. He's pursuing for alligator, so you need to run away. He's almost down.
I'm getting in front of him, throwing oil. Fucking light it up. Huh? This is fucking the easiest thing ever.
I need some more pyrite, Athelstan. Move him closer to some... get some. There we go. Ta-da!
Good job, everybody.
Victory is ours. Nobody died. Good job.
Fucking dog shit.
No pirate infuser. I think we should report this as a great injustice to Blizzard.
Reported.
Rigged.
Yeah. Alright.
got some
Who here has engineering? If you have engineering, roll to be able to allow to disengineer the boss. If you're interested. Okay, I guess I
Okay,
would.
nice.
Alright, everybody who wanted to roll, did roll? Just in case anybody else rolls 100. Alright.
I was hoping I was gonna get a dog shit roll.
Next one, let's go do razor scale. That's up front, and then by the portal you go to the right. We're gonna buff up before. For razor scale, the important part is in the phase 1 to avoid the fires on the ground. We also don't want to stand in the middle of the circle. We want to stand on the further part away. Thank you for the fish, Killith.
My pleasure.
So you see the circle on the ground. We want to stand on the far side of that because the boss will shoot fire on us. So we don't want to have the fire come down in the middle.
Is this all bosses?
Because then we will potentially have to stand in that when the boss comes down. There will be ads coming out first in phase 1. We need to kill those, focus on the sentinel if there is any, interrupt the abilities that the various ads have if you have any interrupt abilities, and we need someone who can shoot the harpoons as they become available. Any volunteers for that? Ideally a ranged player so that they don't have to run as far back and forth. Alright. No volunteers. In that case, I will assign it to Fraligator. Would you be comfortable doing that?
Are you watching my stream?
You talking about the harpoons?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do it.
You don't have to like stand here all the time, but just like when
Gavin, 'cause I
when
hear
they
it
become
too.
active, both of them, you can just run over here and and click them both. You don't have to like click them one at a time.
It's going through his headset. 'Cause
Okay.
his headset's fucking 900 volume.
All right. Any questions? Other than that, flask up, eat up. I see we have eaten. We have all the buffs. We don't have a
See, you
druid,
can't
so I'm
even
gonna
hear
throw
us
out
'cause
some
it's
drums for y'all. And once the boss comes down, who wants to main tank this? Tundi or Lafonda? We only need one tank for this.
Oh wait, I should not be tank. DPS.
Okay.
I think both
I bet.
Damon and LaFonda are tanks. I believe.
Yes, that's correct. So which one of you want to main tank this? There's only need for one tank on this boss. Okay, Lafonda tanking. Cool. As far as I know, the only thing is when we get the boss down to below 50% of the health, he won't fly up again. And we need to slowly kite him around the circle, basically. And everybody else just attack.
Gavin, turn your Discord
Don't
down.
stand in front of the boss, he will do flame breath stuff, except for the tank, of course. Everybody else should just stand behind him and or to his side in DPS. As soon as the boss comes down, full DPS, drop all your cooldowns. Don't use them on the ads if you can avoid it. And any questions?
All good.
Good.
Raynora, flask. Damontar, flask.
Yeah, because your Discord's loud as fuck. That's why you left.
Aha, I knew I was missing something.
Thank you. Cool. Let's talk to the person who can activate the boss for us. Yes, we will want the boss to come down. Thank you. Here we go. Ads are coming in. Be careful with threat, so you don't pull the threat off of the tank and get killed.
And don't stand in fire.
Yes, don't stand in fire. Thank you. Right. First turret is up. Second turret's gonna be up in about 15 seconds. We got some more ads coming in. Oh, I got killed by this guy. That was totally newbie. Typical rogues. Try not to tank them in the middle of the circle. Try to pull them off a little bit to the side so we don't have the fire in the middle. Alright, you can trigger the harpoons now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Alright, firing harpoons.
Right. Boss is coming down, finish off the ads. You don't want to have them interrupt.
Oh, I got disconnected, of course.
Oh no.
Jeez.
You're still alive.
Trying to get back in before they thunder back up.
Yeah. Alright, as soon as the ads down, focus everything on the boss and drop all your cooldowns you have.
Really? Tell him.
Oh, did the Avatar also get disconnected?
Yep.
Oh man.
I'm back in.
Bad luck. Okay, good. And LaFonda too? What is going on, Blizzard?
Yeah, this is a very odd encounter.
Yeah. Right. Back to ads. Can we focus on the Sentinel? He is extra bad. I put a skull on him. Focus on Sentinel if you can. He will put a pretty nasty, twirly, spinny thing. Good job, everyone.
What do you mean reset the whole thing?
I don't have a berserker timer now.
No.
So far, so good.
Turret's up.
Okay, so launching turrets.
Only the first. Oh, the turrets are up, both of them. Okay, good. My DBM only says one turret. Interesting.
Yeah, same here.
All right, boss is down. All DPS on boss. Drop any cooldowns you have. Guns of Flame Breath. And then Wing Buffet. And the boss takes off again.
This isn't too bad.
Right, back to ads phase. We probably won't make it this time, but I think that we should continue for the practice. Good job, everyone. Clean.
Look at me, fucking second. Crazy. I feel like Bed Tundi shouldn't even be first. Yeah, I guess he does have 4,500 years for.
Cord, do you have an DPS off spec?
No, tank off spec.
Okay. Just wondering, because this boss could be one healed. That's what I was checking, but no big deal. Alright, turrets are up. Somebody can go pull them.
On it.
Dude, everyone in our guild is fucking geared too. You're like the lowest geared person in here.
Ooh, I don't know what happened there.
Me and you.
Oh, I don't know. Fireball by Razor Scale. Oh, it's one of those nasty things. Did you click the turrets by any chance? The harpoons?
No.
Okay. Good job, everyone. As soon as the boss drops below 50%, it shouldn't take off again. There we go.
That's berserked.
Oh. Yep. No, it's gonna go berserk and kill everybody. That's okay.
Yeah,
we'll come back and try
we
again.
was gonna go berserk, so
Yeah.
we were just doing that for practice.
What?
Yeah, normally if you don't get him down by the second time, he will go berserk. But it wasn't anyone's fault though, because we had like half the people disconnect.
Yeah.
That
It
didn't help at
happens.
all.
That was good times.
Did
Alright,
anyone
since we
else
don't have
see my
any-
pet run around doing nothing the whole fight?
No. Is it on passive by any chance?
No, it's on defensive.
Well, you weren't gonna attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally just running in circles the whole fight.
That's weird. I wonder if it would help to put it on aggressive?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, that was my fault. I launched them without noticing that we still had ads.
No problem. We'll do it again. No hard feelings. So we don't have to run all the way. We clicked on this portal here by the at the start. So come back. There's a little portal in the corner. Here, click this one.
If you want to repair, there's a little ogre over here.
Oh yeah, I can show you the ogre over here as well. That's a good point.
Bought repair bots for nothing.
This guy has reagents and a repair shop. Many people have as a habit to always visit him on the way in. And then we go to the Colossal Forge. That's the top one. Make a right, down a razor scale again. We'll buff up, heal up, and try again. I think the couple things I want to try slightly differently is we want to have the off tank. If there are still ads by the time we harpoon the boss, I would like to have the off tank just hold the ads. That's courtesy of Bentandy who suggested that. Thank you for that suggestion. And other than that, I need to not die, because that was also a big DPS loss. That's my fault. And any other suggestions that we can do better? I think that we did pretty good, actually.
LaFonda goes, not really, haha.
Yeah, it was just Murphy's Law, like in full effect.
Yeah, it happens.
That one.
All right, everybody's fed up. Got the buffs up. Awesome job. Okay, quick ready check just to make sure everybody is here and prepared, and then we'll start. I will mark the 2 tanks just so we know where they are. If, melee, like me, don't get ganked by the ads, like noobs. Sentinel, focus Sentinel. Good job, everyone.
Bro, fuck off with the fireballs.
Pro tip, if you select the boss in the sky and put focus on him, and if you have selected so you can see target of target, then you'll see who he will shoot at. Right now, Diamond Tar. Right, another Sentinel. Focus the Sentinel. One with the skull.
My pet is on aggressive and still doing a whole lot of nothing.
What?
I just missed and like resummon. Or like just telling your pet to actually just directly attack a person.
Oh, this guy's aggroing me in the tank.
Oh,
Get him
that's
out.
what it is.
What is it?
Your pet's trying to go for the boss.
Ah, that makes sense. Dummy.
Are you able to manually have him go on one of these guys?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Alright. Everybody attack the boss. The off tank picks up the ads.
Dude, my DBM's not telling me shit about the turrets.
Yeah, my DBM is like super off with the turrets. It's like not all correct.
Oh, trust me, I don't have a problem burning them down. Everyone else just needs to fucking pick it up.
This music's too happy for this fight.
Oh,
Right.
I don't have music on.
Yeah.
I don't even hear music.
It threw me off the first time we did this fight.
That's funny, actually. Dundee is being targeted. Expedition Defenders being targeted.
harpoons are ready.
Alright, cool. Click them. And let's get the boss. Drop everything you have. Alright, this is gonna be the last flying phase.
Nice.
And now the main tank has to kite it around slowly, and the rest of us have to stay behind and pew pew until dead. Yeah, we'll get it this time. Good job, everyone. Keep pew-pewing. Pew-pew for all.
Oh, he just took it from me.
Got everybody.
Alright. Next boss is Ignis. Tough boss for tanks. But we'll get it. Right, let's start rolling off some items. Actually, let's get these guys first. Alright, so these guys need to be tanked separately. One on left, one on right. Let's start DPS on the skull. And they will give us a debuff that's going to jump between us until we get into the water on the other side. So we're going to just have to deal with that. So healers got to be on top of their game for that. Any questions?
No.
Good. Alright, I just need to make one quick change to my weak auras.
That's fucked.
Cool. Alright, let's start with the left one. Both of them needs to be tanked. And Tundi, correct me if I'm wrong, but away from each other, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
And away from the raid.
Yep. So turn them like basically outwards and, you know, towards away from us. Whenever you're ready. I redid all my weak auras the other day and I realized I've made a couple of big mistakes. I need to change some things. But I will save that for when we have a little break. Right, over to the other guy.
Gavin, quit fucking rubbing your hands. You fucking rub your hands every time something dies? Shit.
Sweet. Good job. Let's get down here. There's going to be a couple of ads. Let's try to kite them up here onto the ledge because they have some flame tornadoes that are going to throw people around, and it's a little easier to deal with if we're on this slope. Just don't try to put them in the corner, kind of in the middle, so that the tornadoes don't bounce people off the wall and kill them.
Are we gonna roll on those other
Let's take these guys on the left.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with flames?
Tanks, go pick them up, and we'll... Perfect. Here comes the tornadoes. So if you're standing uphill from the tornadoes, it will like bounce you upwards instead, which is a little easier to deal with than being thrown far off. A little pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Good job, everyone. Alright, we got more of them. 2 more. And then we got some of those, like, molten guys, too.
I forgot to ask.
Turn your Discord down and call Gavin back. Or Justin.
I don't think we did.
I can make
That's
one
why
right
he
now.
left, because he could hear your Discord.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, just keep in mind that this flame debuff is going to keep bouncing until we all get in the water. Well, not all, but the one who has
I want
it
to hear his voice.
gets in the water.
I'll make
Wow.
it.
Yeah, we can do it later. It's fine.
Yeah, what killed me there that quickly? Melee. Oh, I pulled the aggro. Noob rogue.
Always the rogue.
Always a rogue.
Tornado.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this one over here, but seems like no one was doing anything to it. What happened, Justin?
Sorry, Tundi.
Oh, I.
Fine.
But at least I had some time to fix my weak auras, so I added one thing that was important to me.
There you go.
I wonder has you, but.
I made a pretty big like refactor of all my weak auras the other day, and apparently I missed a few details. When we were fighting Razor Scale, I was like, wait a minute, I don't know how long this buff lasts me now anymore. Alright, let's move on.
Did you write your own or what?
Yeah, I make my own.
Oh wait, we got 2 reses pop up.
What?
Oh, my bad.
You did?
I got a little excited there.
Wait,
Oh, you have that as it's a macro on your res. Okay.
He said, "Don't call me until the fucking echo
writing
is
that out." And I was like, haha, Tundi's being funny.
He said, "Don't call me until the fucking echo is fixed." You can hear your Discord through your fucking headset.
Not just a rogue. No, I switched my rogue to a cooldown timeline, which I have on my priest. I thought it was kind of neat. Instead of having like an icon with a little cooldown swirl, it just moved it on a timeline, so it's easier to see when it's ready. Kind of like that.
Oh, nice.
You gotta row for that water, man. You can't keep up the season.
Oh, Gillith, go to the other side. Let's start with these guys.
Everyone go to the water.
Yep, let's move to the water. Good point, thank you. There you go. One of my abilities is back on my... As we get in the water, that debuff that jumps between us is gonna go away. That's gonna save us a little bit of annoyance. I appreciate your help, Tundi.
Of course.
I'm still learning this raid leading thingy. And I'm
doing all right. You're doing just fine.
Thanks. I do take feedback if anybody has anything to say that they think I can do better. I appreciate all of it. All right, we got those down. We should probably do the other two as well.
I was fucking rubbing my hands together and I punched my screen.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Mage table. Now that we don't have that annoying bouncing debuff anymore.
Thank God it doesn't. It's not fucking broken.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, off to the next two.
You might be able to get your trinket.
Start focusing on the skull. Who's gonna tank the skull?
I wouldn't mind getting those hands.
I will.
All right. Did Able Stand get disconnected?
Fuck out.
Guess you can't really expect much from indie company, eh?
Right.
Cool. Who here does not know what to do in this fight?
I know what to do.
Are we doing it in the square?
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Okay, cool.
Right. So, LaFonda, who wants to do tank the boss and who wants to tank the ads?
I can do ads.
Okay. So, LaFonda, what you're going to do is look at Moon. You're going to get the boss and move him in a square pattern, basically between there and here, and then likewise on the other side. What we want to do is have him face outwards, so that this little, like, what do you call these, like, square, rectangular bars in the between, that the raid can stand in between here. Because he will throw, like, flame jets in front of him that'll set the ground on fire. And we don't want that to end up on the raid. So if I'm the boss, you want him to face the same way direction I'm facing. So after he throws one of those flame jets out, on this side, you want to run around and have him face this side and have him throw flame jets here. After he's done there, you want to bring him over to the side here and rinse and repeat. It's going to be a little finicky to have him positioned the way you want. And then we rinse and repeat 4 corners, because as he casts the 3rd flame jet, the 4th one will, like, despawn. So we want to rinse and repeat these 4 corners. You with me? Any detail I'm missing? Okay, good. Damontar, your job is, you see these little ads on the side that are still right now. They will come in periodically. You need to pick them up. And then you need to take them into the actual flames. And they need to be in the flames until they get, I think, 10 stacks, correct me if I'm wrong,
Yes,
of
you're
the flame debuff, or whatever it's called. Once they have... Yeah, I think that's what they do, yeah. And then once they have 10 stacks, you bring them into the water, upon which they become brittle. When they do that, somebody, ideally a ranged player, who can fire off a minimum 5k DPS, or 5k hit, needs to crit them so they shatter. I'm not sure who would be the best. I don't know much about mages. For Alligator, is that something you think you could do?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but like lately I've just been fucking up as far as like pumping.
Okay.
I can give it a shot and see.
Your
Okay.
fireball should be good enough, I would think.
Okay. Do you think what did you say, Tom? Did you want to try it?
If Alligator doesn't want to do it, I have no problem doing it.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let's have Tundi do it.
I just don't want to fuck up the entire thing.
No, that's okay. This is why we're here, to learn and get better and do it together. There's no hard feelings if you fail, if you want to try it. If you don't want to try it, we'll have Tundi do it. No problem.
I'll give it a shot, and then I'll give it a shot.
Okay, let's have the Fair Alligator try. For the rest of the raid, we're gonna basically always stand behind the boss and always melee range. That includes ranged. The reason is, Occasionally, the boss will put someone in his slag pot. He has a little slag pot on like a kangaroo pouch in front of him. He will put someone in the slag pot. And if you're far away from him, he will like run away from the tank up to you to pick you up. And that's gonna throw everybody off. So if you are fighting the boss, even if you're ranged, stand right behind him. So if he needs to pick you up, he'll just turn around, pick you up, put it in a slag pot, and turn back on around to the tank. For the healers, when somebody is in the slag pot, they need to be healed a lot, because they will take a lot of damage. After you get out of the slag pot, you will gain a buff. I think it's a haste buff or crit buff, something like that. So you'll do more damage. If you can, keep doing damage in the slag pot, because you can still do abilities. If you can reach him or shoot him or heal, if you're a healer, you can heal yourself, for example. Did I miss something? There's some other questions. One more thing I should mention is, when we pull this, let the tank come up first and position the boss before we all start attacking, so we don't run around chasing the boss. Any other questions?
Sounds like you got it all.
What's going on?
All good.
Kind of. Is anyone else reading this fucking general Old War chat right now?
Yeah, the Chinese, it's like different chat.
Oh.
It's so ridiculous.
Before we go, I want to actually throw down a new fish feast, because me and some other people died earlier. So I want to refresh our food buff.
Thank
and I'll also throw out a new druid buff as well.
Are you gonna roll out the razor scale loot after this boss?
Yes, that's the idea.
God.
Perfect.
Did you want something from there? I have the brood monitor.
Obviously, she's fucking greedy.
I want that trinket.
I want that trinket.
Okay. Do you want to roll it off now, in case you want to equip it?
Whatever's clever, I don't really care.
Alright, let's do it. Let's roll off the Eye of the Brood Mother, because that might help someone who needs it. Is that trinket? It's good for casters, I'm assuming? Yep. Mages, priests, shamans.
Haha, Pearl later got it too.
Alligator, 88.
Yes!
Unless I missed someone's roll.
Fuck that.
That is best for me. So awesome.
Oh,
Congrats.
Congratulations. Any other item anybody else wants to roll off before we start this fight? I don't see anything else that... Alright, let's go. Ready, check? Let's go. Can we have
it's a spellcaster.
Priest buffs, please? And
first
Raynor
trinket.
needs the intelligence buff.
Flame Leviathan? It was energy siphon. That was dog
You
shit.
said that and I forgot I'm not on one age.
Oh. For Alligator, can Raynor have an intelligence buff?
Yes.
Thank you. Awesome.
I forget my buff sometimes because I switch out the buttons so much.
Yeah, it happens. Alright.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2,
Fonda's gonna pull
1,
this.
1.
Let the tank get the boss in position before we start attacking. Get him here and then turn him around. Good job. Let's go. Full DPS. Give him hell. Stand close to his butt, just in case he farts, that you can get a really good whiff.
Bring it, big guy.
Right? Good job, LaFonda. A little further. That's good.
I'm getting slag pod.
I got one ad right now, under 10.
Good job. And for Alligator, be ready for break him in the water once he gets in the water. There's an ad here harassing us. Needs to be picked up. Good job, everybody. Everybody's alive. Don't forget to stop casting when the thing says stop casting. I forgot to mention that. If you have weak auras, it'll tell you.
Add a tangle in the water.
Gilith in the pot.
Full heals on Gilith, please. Oh, good job, everyone. Oh, got his flame jets in a little unpredictable, but that's okay. We'll let it adapt. We'll do the best we can with what we have. Stay on his fart zone. Good job, everyone. Is the shattering working fine for Alligator?
It is.
Good job. Awesome. Thank you. Once we get a little better, we can stop doing this. But this is like the actual normal strat.
He's taking the pot. And I can grab the ad.
Okay, that's probably fine. Can the main tank maybe try to
Kill me.
Oh no, that's bad. One healer is down. I'm hoping we can make it with one healer. Let's try. Do our best.
Can we B-res?
No, we don't have a druid. But I'm hoping we can do it with one healer.
Heal it in the pot?
Full heal from healer. Thank you. Keep pumping the DPS.
Ooh, I got in the pot again.
Oh no.
He hates me.
Doesn't like people at all.
Yeah, that's dead.
We're lay on hand there too.
Gillis is down.
I didn't even do anything there. That's crazy.
Good job, Cord, keeping people alive.
For real, this fucking healer single-handedly.
Tanks down.
Oh no. Off tank's down. Can the main tank pick up the ads by any chance? Good job.
5%. I got it.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
Dude.
Close.
Yeah, I ran at him.
Evasion tank. Oh no. That didn't count. 5%. That's really close.
Bro.
Just shit RNG.
Yeah, we had bad luck. I think that if we just had Gilith alive for a little longer, I think that would have made the whole difference. Not blaming anybody for that. That happens. I think we had a good try, a good run. We'll come back and do better.
He double dunked me like hard.
Yeah.
So for the ad, how much damage do you have to do to him to shatter him? Because I think I can, because I hit a lot more damage just when he
5K.
It's like a single 5K hit.
Sounded skeptical suddenly.
Where do we go?
Alright, while we run back in, I'm gonna roll off more items. Next one is Kinetic Ripper. It's a fist weapon, offhand.
That was bad RNG. You shouldn't be throwing me in the pot. That makes no fucking sense. How am I supposed to take that?
Tunda, you have enchanting, right?
Yes, sir.
Where do we go? Second one?
Disenchant this if nobody wants it.
Oh.
And then we have, next one is Combustion Bracers. Those are bracers that are good for casters, basically druids, mages, priests, shamans, warlocks. Thank you for the fish feast.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, she rolled a 98.
Raynora throws out her big roll when she's uncontested.
I know, right?
Congratulations, Raynora. Alright, let's get this show back on the road. Everybody eat up. Raynora, Damantar, food.
Should've used one of those pots I gave you.
It's been on the floor and people have stepped in a couple times.
Just extra seasoning.
Thank you, chef.
It's an Icelandic sea bass with a tartar.
Nice. Alright, we have a few people who are not on full health. Just give it a couple seconds to get there. Awesome. And some more mana as well. And do a quick ready check. Cool.
Won't work.
Won't work. I shit my pants is what someone just said in general.
You want to try and shadow them yourself, Damantar?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I did like 10k within like the 3 seconds. I hit it a lot harder. So I don't know if it's a single 5k or if you just have to accumulate to 5k.
I think it's a single 1k hit. But you can try, and if it doesn't work, for Alligator will help you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has to be a crit.
Does it?
Single 5k.
I thought it was flat damage.
4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Holy shit. I feel like he's pretty far back.
Right, let the tank get the boss in somewhat of a position before we all go to town. LaFonda, for next time, just some feedback. You don't have to run backwards, just run forwards. Get him to get his attention and then run normally. That would be faster.
Gillith top.
Gillith heals. Thank you for that. Good job, everybody. Murder him.
Kill the pot.
Kill the pot again.
He's dead. Fuck. Yeah, I'm better dead, guys. It's cool.
But now he has nobody else to put in the pot. Now he'll pick somebody else instead.
He hates me.
Yeah. Alright, I think we continue, even though I don't think we'll make this without Gillith, but I think that there's value in the exercise. If anybody thinks differently, let me know.
It's random, right? It's not based on threat, is it?
No, I think it's random.
Yeah, it's random.
What the hell?
Good job, everyone. Somebody got locked out of holy spells. Abelstein died. Oh, and off tank is also dead. Yeah. Right, maybe it's just better for us to wipe out this time, because we're definitely not making it. We can reset and get back in, so...
Can we reset if we just... Can we reset?
Not sure. Do you know, Tundi? If it's resettable?
I don't know.
Because I know that Razor Scale is not. Razor Scale will like shoot fireballs at you no matter where you go.
let's see.
Try.
Who are you messaging?
Hey, I need to hit the
there
restroom
you go.
quickly. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Don't flush. Your pipes will leak.
Oh no.
Yeah, he is resettable.
Cool. Yeah, I reset razor scale too. The first attempt.
I'm gonna go do a quick bio.
Same.
I'm gonna go jerk off. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Justin. Hey, move your phone like not right next to your keyboard.
It's not gonna matter, see?
It's fucking better.
Adjust this. Again. Take it the fuck out.
Get the fuck out.
This looks like the one healer we had to do Sanctuary.
Fuck. I'm sitting there trying to fucking heal you to get locked out. The one motherfucker gets picked up 8 times in a fucking row.
If I didn't get picked up the first time, we'd have been fine.
Yeah, I know.
Because the ad went straight for you after it picked me
Alright,
up.
I am back.
That was the step, and we almost had it. That was almost there.
Pipes. Now there's 2 big holes in the bathroom
We're gonna
wall.
get lucky.
Come back tomorrow, maybe fix it.
Maybe.
Yeah, he said that. Tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll see.
No, I'm back. I just kind of had to do that, so it improves my luck.
Nice.
Gavin, take that fucking horde flag down. buy me an alliance flag for
Let's try
Christmas.
again. Okay, the only one thing I can think of that we should do a little different is if the main tank, when you pull the boss, instead of running backwards, which could be kind of slow, just aggro him and then run normally so that he comes faster. Don't take any offense to it. I'm not saying it's your fault or anything. It's that's why we're here to learn.
I'm offended.
I'm sick of
taking
fucking
to Twitter.
learning.
Please do, and don't forget to tag Elon Musk.
Do you want me to soulstone anyone?
What?
Gilf, maybe?
Is this bitch
Cancelled.
serious?
You're canceled, Eiley.
Sorry.
You're
No, I think
canceled.
if anything, we should maybe soulstone either Adelstan or Daemontar. I'm not sure who would be the better option. Mainly because they're a little lower on the gear score and a little higher chance of dying.
A little bit.
Well, yeah,
Let's do
I pulled it up
Daemontar
in my
because I think
head.
that off tank is important to have.
Yeah, I would
So
say
for Daemontar.
Daemontar. Just in
Justin,
case
your hair
every
looks
once in a
fucking
while they're out of
disgusting.
range with the eggs.
It is them.
Further apart, so I think it'd be good.
Thank you for asking. I didn't think of that. Alright, I'm gonna throw out some...
Okay.
Drums for the people. And we need some intelligence buffs, please, Gallagher.
Yes.
Thank you. And everything else is in place. Check it.
Oh, Peach is fucking backpedaling again. Oh, there you
Fuck, that is so metal.
What is metal?
His cock.
What you just said. Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world. That is so metal.
See, sometimes I don't even go up in the air in that, and I literally take no damage. I don't know how that happens.
I'm in the pot.
Full heals from alligator. Remember the stab?
Justin, you download that weak auras thing that he linked?
Good job,
Oh, see, I did. It shows me who it targets, like on the panel.
Very smooth kiting.
And you're supposed to click on. I'm in the pot. Jesus, some of you guys are gonna let me fucking die for a second.
In the pot again.
Full heals for alligator, please. Thanks for those call-outs.
Collapse.
I'm in the pot.
Full heals on right on.
Hot pocket.
Get back into this spark zone once you get out of the pot.
This is going very smooth.
It seems like we're getting this. We're gonna get this. It doesn't seem to be discriminating against one particular rogue anymore.
Justin.
Having any luck
cash it on yourself, too.
Golem's Dimtar?
Yeah, we've been doing good. But we definitely need a 5K pitch. I do it like maybe 50% of the time.
Yeah, I've been throwing fireballs at it.
Awesome. Happy to hear that you guys are finding a way together.
I'm in the pot.
Full heals on alligator.
Yeah, he likes me now.
He didn't sniff enough of his farts.
Don't worry about me, I'm global.
Collapse.
See, look, I didn't even take any damage right there. Isn't that crazy? I don't understand. Hell yeah, guys. I'm in the pot.
Build 9 to pot.
Fucking killing that.
We're getting this guy. Getting it.
I am in the slack pot.
Again. Full heals in there now. Sweet! Everybody alive.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Oh my god, Gavin.
And
the back!
First soft reserve. The Furnace Stone. Congratulations, LaFonda.
Oh god, that's rough.
Rats.
Alright, let's move over to X to the Z to the T, actually, not Z.
Yeah, we were just getting bad luck with the fucking pickups.
They're next to each other. That was just a typo.
Roll the drape.
Who at Blizzard thought it was a good idea to decide on the voice for this boss?
Oh, I love that.
Oh my god.
It's the best voice in the game, man.
It makes me want to stick ice picks in my ears.
Oh no. Anyway, this one is a fist weapon offhand. Did we already roll this off? Somehow this is familiar. Yeah, it was disenchanted and yeah, okay. My bad. Right, next one. A drape of fuming anger. This one's good for unholy death knights. It's a backpiece.
Yeah, I'm rolling forward, so.
In my defense, it triggers my tinnitus.
Fair.
Fair enough. Alright, congratulations.
And our first win, baby!
Good guy. Next one is Bracers of the Smothering Inferno. Male piece, risks. Good for hunters and shamans, which we have none of.
You guys like that? You guys aren't congratulating me? What the fuck?
I'm watching the shit right now.
Cool, nobody wanted it. Disenchanting it is. Cool, alright. Let's start by killing the ads. They're on the left and right. Let's start with the left side. Parts Recovery Technician is a bad guy, so let's kill him among the first ones.
Who's this go first? I don't really know what's going on exactly.
Is there a certain way that we need to kill these guys or just guys?
Just the technician, and then the other guy.
The other guy?
The two gnomes.
Okay.
But I know technician and his brother. They need to go down first. The other technician, yeah.
These are just free for all for engineers. They don't really care. They usually don't have a lot of valuables.
Oh shit.
Mark, and then who's the other guy?
The other technician's in the back.
Oh, there, I see him. I'll mark him as well. Start with the skull guy. Good job. Good kills. Alright. So the way we're gonna do this boss is we're gonna tank him, ideally to the side. See here, like somewhere around here maybe?
He walks over there anyways.
Yeah, he will walk back and forth. So we'll tank him off, facing the wall. And melee is gonna stand on his left foot. Occasionally he'll throw out some debuffs. One of them is gonna be called a gravity bomb, and the other one's gonna be searing the light. If you get the gravity bomb, run towards the left. That is towards where we stand. It's really important that you get out of the group. It will do a lot of damage to your friends otherwise. If you get the searing light, think light is right. Go to his right foot. Once it's done, the tank will pick it up. Range can kill it, and we can continue DPSing. We will also get some ads occasionally. I would like the some range to kill those, and the off tank to pick them up if necessary. So that would be for Alligator. Renora will be on ads duty. Is there any particular priority on the ads, Tundi? I'm not familiar.
So Justin, most healers should prioritize raid healing during
the big bots come out, it's
Tympanic
gonna go to
Tantrum,
the off tank.
and both tanks will need extra
if we do
healing
have
during
one.
Tympanic Tantrum,
If not,
tantrum to make
we might
sure
be able
they
to burn it
always
out.
stay at very
But,
high health.
Really, it's just the bombs.
just heal them
Make sure
with
the bombs
fuckload,
go down.
whatever that shit
Yeah,
starts
kill the
getting
bomb
cast.
bots because they'll take out the mini ones
Save your
when
shit
they're
for that.
coming.
Okay.
That's phase 1.
And also, and they'll
It
do
doesn't
a fuck
happen
ton
in
of
phase
damage
2, I don't
if
think.
they actually hit you.
Okay. The boss will drop down its heart
Don't hit
at
it.
certain intervals. We will switch all melee, all DPS on that when that happens.
What?
But we do not want to kill the heart. We will burn it down pretty low, but not kill it. Because if you do kill it, we activate hard mode, and I don't think we're prepared for that. Occasionally, the boss will do basically what it does right now, which will be called Tantrum. That will do raid-wide damage, so healers need to get on point. The two could throw D-Sacks up if you have them. Do both of you have D-Sacks?
No, I don't on this deck.
Yeah, I don't think Red will have it, but I have it.
Finger would be pretty
In that
cool
case, you
from
can
this.
use it on. Let's
Chest
have you
piece.
use a D-Sack on the
So there are
first
two things I can
tantrum,
get, finger
and
or chest
Aethelstan,
piece.
you will use your Divine Hymn or Hymn of Hope. One of them. One of them is healing. Use that on the second tantrum. I'll call those out. And pro tip for Aethelstan, before the tantrum comes out, if you have DBM, there'll be a timer. Pop as many bubbles as you can, because you will get a lot of raptures.
See?
Any questions?
I'm gay.
Cool. All right, let's do a quick check. Flask check. Cord and Tundi.
Got it.
Cool. And then we can have, whenever you're ready, people can get kind of in position over here where the moon is. And as soon as LaFonda pulls, we'll go.
We stand behind him? On his left foot?
Melee on the left foot. We can get steering light. Go to the right foot. Cord, right foot, please. Thank you. Drop it there. Gravity bomb and cord. Go left. Tantrum coming up. D-Sack, please.
Well, that sucks.
Oops.
Yep, it's already up. We're good now.
Let's keep going for the practice. Although I don't think we'll make it. Steering light on Renora. Light is right. Thank you very much. Good job. Keep hitting the boss. As soon as that light is off you, you can go back to where you were if you want. Right, this is the point where the heart's dropping down. Switch DPS to the heart. But remember, don't kill the heart. You want to get it down, maybe leave about 20%, because I know that some of us have dots and other overtime spells, so we don't want to get it too far down.
I think we're alright.
Yeah. It'll go back up again in about 5 seconds. Just pump it all you can. The more we damage the heart, the more of that damage is going to be translated into the boss. Back to damaging on the boss. Adds are included from behind. Thank you. We'll go out for alligator in that. There are some more adds, bombs and stuff coming up from behind. Steering light on for alligator. If you can drop that off somewhere close to the off tank, that would be fine. Tantrum. We want the hymn now, Aethelstan. Good job, everybody.
I tried to save you some healing, Justin. I potted.
And then next tantrum, we're gonna have to survive
without. I can survive that shit by myself. As long as I got my shit up. First heart.
Alright, attack the hearts.
I don't think we'd even be able to kill this thing.
Well, yeah, we had 2 different sides. Reserves in 3 minutes.
I'm just fucking pumped.
Back to DPS on the boss. Good job, everybody. We can actually maybe make this if we're lucky.
We got ads.
Love it. Additional ads in the back. Awesome. Steering light on for alligator. Got a tantrum. Do everything you can healing wise. Use any lock rocks if you have them, healing potions. Gilleth, use your feint. That helps with AoE damage.
Awesome, awesome. Good job,
everybody. Clutch. You have another hard phase in about 5 percentage points. It drops them every 25% of the stuff. Searing light, good job, alligator. Good job, Cord. We're gonna have another tantrum coming in. Pop as many shields as we can. They will grab the gravity bomb. Let's go to the left. I need to go too far. That's pretty good. That's good there. Let pop off. Good job. Go. Focus on hearts.
If we activate hard mode now, would his health completely reset?
We can't activate hard mode. You have to do it on the very first hard drop.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you have to kill the heart in the first place.
The boss will in range in 45 seconds, but maybe we'll actually be able to take him down before that. Drop every cooldown you have. He has about 9% left. I think we can do that in about 35 seconds.
We got ads.
Yeah, I think we should ignore the ads. Just pump the boss. He has 7%. They won't make it there before he dies. Searing light on Renora. Good job. Let's pump the boss. Very good job, everybody. Gravity bomb nail. This time you don't have to go further. This time that's good. Main range. Good job.
Good job.
And the boss will drop it. Good job.
Good job, everybody.
Dog shit, dog shit.
Yeah, I don't get the next 2. There's a lot of 100 here.
Yeah, that was awesome. Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that first tantrum, what happened was I got Searing Light, and then I got Gravity Bomb right after that, and then he did Tantrum while I had Gravity Bomb, so it wasn't even make it.
Yeah, no. It happens. We persevered. We got through it.
Hey, even the
Right,
guild leader
we gotta
died.
go up to where that little stairs, and then into that portal.
Antechamber?
Go to the antechamber.
You gotta grab the loot, Eileen.
Oh, good point.
Oh.
Who needs loot anyway? Just joking.
You'll make good at this, Chris.
On the next box, my
That
sword
is
drops.
You mean my sword?
Cool. All right, let's roll some stuff out while we hike. Gloves of the top.
The top one, ant chamber or whatever.
Out grip. Male. That's good for. I don't know who. What does it say? Okay. Let's see here. Can I have some buffs, please? Tundi 2. I'll make do without the food for now until we get to the next boss. no rolls on that. That means a disenchant. Next one is.
What are we up to
Conductive Core.
next? Iron
As a
Council?
Waste cloth. Good for priests.
Oh god, dude, if I get that sword, I'll shit. Well, it won't matter because you'll have a +1.
No, it's okay. I have some food. I just.
Yeah, but we don't need the same shit, buddy.
What are you talking about?
I'll find it in my inventory.
Me and you won't ever need the same shit.
I thought I had some food.
What sword do you need?
Where the hell's my food?
The next boss, color it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I thought the next boss was the Iron Council.
If you, huh?
The next boss is the Iron Council.
And congratulations, Adelstan, on your.
Oh, you said the next boss.
What?
Yeah, the next boss is the Iron Council.
These first golems, I don't know if there's anything in particular with them. I guess we
Oh.
them and we kill them.
Besides the back piece.
Mender first.
Mender first. Okay. Thank you. I'll mark him whenever the tanks are ready.
Or a weapon.
Or that sword.
I know the other
Yeah.
guys, but I didn't know about these guys.
Neck. Dude, you can get neck, shoulders. What are you talking about? Neck, shoulders, one hand.
On what boss?
On Colgarn.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't see the shoulders, but the shoulders I don't really need.
Yeah, that shit looks fucking... Dude, you might get some. That'd be nice. I mean, your odds are pretty fucking high, I feel like. Justin, have you won something yet? Justin? Okay, Justin. Gone. Apparently.
What'd you think?
Huh?
Right. These two needs to be tanked apart.
Yeah, I said,
not
did you
facing
get a
the
piece?
So basically have them turn 180 around.
Hell yeah.
Let's start with the left and then pick up the right.
Mine didn't go up at all for some reason. Even though my back's 28% better.
Right, switch to the other one.
What the fuck was that sound?
Good job, everybody.
See, I didn't think this shit was gonna be that hard.
Oh, don't stand in the
not.
balls on the ground.
Just eating it for the first
No
time.
balls on the ground. Don't stand in that. Gilith, don't stand in the footballs.
Like that one boss, we just got bad
Cool.
luck
Good job.
that we wiped a few
Right, here we're gonna
times.
go to the left, because to the left is the Iron Council. Can we maybe pull that guy just so we have him, someone who's ranged to do that, just throw something on him to get him to come over.
They're my
And then
dick.
I can trick him and have him go to the tank. Everybody should stack on this guy. Stack on him. They'll smash this up if you're all apart.
Just surprised
Huh?
Uh-oh, here comes the other guy. I guess we're doing them back to back. That's fine.
That will be fine.
Alright, switching to the other guy. Same story here. Stack on him. Pew 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 until he dies.
I'll make this shit look easy. Just wait till I have a fucking 5k gear score.
Good job. Alright, let's hug the left wall here. We don't want to pull those guys in front of us. And we'll go to the Iron Council. Right, same thing here. Face them away from the raid.
Yeah, I can get. I need to. Hopefully, I get the sword. You can get a back piece from this Iron Council too. Oh no, it's shield block. Just kidding. Oh, it's weak ore is making that fucking sound. I was wondering.
Right, switch over to X. Check out the Pokeballs.
Easy.
Clean.
This game is fucking easy, bro.
I wish you would have been on our last
Here we have Iron Council.
I don't.
Now I need to remember which order do we kill these guys in, because I always forget. So the
Tallest.
It's Steelbreaker first.
Yep.
And then
Tallest, middle, and then shortest. Oh, it's like I know.
Yeah, big, medium, small.
Yeah, it's big, medium, small.
Oh, okay.
Literally what I said.
Make sure you dispel fuse and punch.
Right, so these guys, they have various abilities. So what we want to do
Okay.
is want to have one tank take the big guy. We probably want the more powerful tank, which is going to be LaFonda, because he's going to do a pretty powerful punch called Fusion Punch, for which we need to have some kind of mitigating ability to handle. We need to dispel it, if I'm not mistaken, off of the tank, correct?
Yeah, very fast.
Mm-hmm. So...
Record,
Hmm?
Hmm?
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Apparently nothing.
Hey, Cord.
What's up?
Do you want me to go ahead and dispel it so you can keep on healing? You don't have to interrupt.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. His voice, man. I don't know what it is.
Oh, thanks, Cindy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So the raid is gonna focus on the big guy. The off tank is gonna handle the other two guys. Damontar, the little guy, he's gonna do cast some abilities. Interrupt them when you can.
Chain lightning.
Do we think it's? I think your cooldown is 10 seconds to interrupt, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's mind freeze.
Is it enough, or do we need someone else to help out with the
I
interrupts?
mean, I can switch off too. And interrupt.
All right. The medium guy is gonna throw out some blue runes, like the one that the big guy is standing in right now. Those give us all a damage buff, but they also give the bosses damage buffs. So we absolutely
Yeah,
do not
Gavin,
want
just
the
get the
bosses
first
to
one,
be
I'll get
in
the
them.
next one. Next one, I'll get the next one.
I think that we should stay conservative this time and not try for excellence. So what that means is ranged, that would be for Alligator and Renora, get into the blue runes and pew the boss. For melee, you just have to deal without it. And I think the reason why I think that that's the best solution now is it's really hard to kind of position the boss right next to the blue rune without having them in the blue rune. And if it is in the blue rune, that can be very detrimental to the raid because it will kill the tank very easily. Hold on, I got something stuck in my teeth. There we go.
Toast.
Toast?
No, I've got some pasta on my girlfriend made me. Anyway,
pube pasta.
after we kill the big guy, we'll switch to the medium guy. That's the X. He will continue throwing out those blue runes, but he will also occasionally throw out a death rune. That's a big green rune. We do not want to stand in it. It's not exactly super reliable when he's gonna throw it out, but when we suspect he might, we will try to spread out so that we don't get caught in it altogether. It's a lot easier for healers to heal like one person or two who's in the death runes than the whole raid. Also, we don't want to risk him putting it on one of the blue runes, because then we can't use the blue rune. Once we kill the medium guy, we'll switch to the small one. Once again, he does some nasty stuff. We need to interrupt. We can all take turns doing that.
Take turns, you guys hear that?
He will also go into a flying phase, which we just avoid him. And that's about it. Anything else that I missed?
Yeah, I didn't listen to
For
any of that.
Inventory's gonna be taking the. Oh no, who's taking Rune Deer and the other guy?
Gavin is taking Rune Deer.
So just make sure when he starts spinning around, just use your mind freeze or whatever on him to interrupt.
Yeah, the spinning is the most important interrupt.
The spitting?
Let's do a ready check.
I thought it was chain lightning. Huh? I'm pretty sure it's chain lightning. You're supposed to interrupt chain lightning.
He might start to spin before he does it. Who knows?
Just waiting for the Fonda.
The fuck though? I had that same cake.
Okay, I guess he is a little bit away. Let's wait a couple moments. Maybe he went to the bathroom or something.
He probably pooed his pants.
Yeah, he pooed his pants.
It's about fucking dab 30, I know that. I'm not staying up till fucking 2:30 and doing this, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get disconnected? Somebody dropped out of the Discord. That looks to be, yeah, looks like he dropped.
Yeah, Beastie. Alright, everyone, let's do a face check. What's everyone look like?
Came offline and online and back in Discord too.
Welcome back, Beastie.
Internet crashed. Oh no, the whole internet crashed. I didn't notice.
The whole internet?
Right, quick check. Also, the fun that, how much did you hear from that? I'm not sure when you got disconnected.
It was like 2 seconds, so. Can rock phone tethering.
Oh, okay.
I got it
Cool.
all.
You got it all. Sweet. On your command. Oh, by the way, I should probably give everybody assist. If you want to mark people or do
I think they will went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Give me more time to eat my pasta. And I fixed further of my weak arrows too while I was waiting.
Yarg.
Gillith, have you been using exposed armor?
No, do you want me to?
Sure, if you want. I just thought about it right now because I was like, wait a minute, I haven't used it. Maybe I should.
Yeah, no problem. I can do it.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. I want to just do one quick thing and then I'm ready as well.
I'm surprised slash gay isn't something. Slash trans.
I'm ready.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2.
So we're supposed to interrupt. I guess I'll just look to see whoever you interrupt. Oh, probably that chain lightning over there, bud. Bring him over here.
Blue rune's up.
Sweet. Can we move Steel Breaker a little closer to the range to reach from there?
Move away from blue rune.
Alright, just move the boss away from the blue room. Good job.
Oh, I thought I was
rotate big or medium and small guy just a little bit further away. Thank you.
Alright, move the big guy out of the blue.
Nice.
Good job. That overload is only for the small guy. Big guy's almost down.
Focus on room mesh. We'll move out of Rune of Death immediately. Make sure lightning load and chain of lightning are interrupted.
Alright, switch to this medium guy.
Make sure lightning twirl and chain of lightning are interrupted.
If you want to, you can try to tank this guy next to a blue rune so that melee can reach him. It's up to you. I think the big guy's harder to do that with the small guy. Possible rune of death in 5 seconds. Spread out if you can.
Kind of spread out.
We're a little melee heavy, so not much spreading out for the melee. But okay, there we go. Got out of the green room. Good job, everyone.
Blue rune is up.
Oh.
Blue rune is up. Let's try to get him at least a little closer. If not, like, if you want to, you can get him. Try to get him like parallel to it, so melee can reach a little too far.
Everyone run out. Run away, run away, run away.
Oh, is the small guy exploding? Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. Damon, go ahead and pull little guy further away. Thank you, sir.
Possible death room. There we go. Get out of the death room. Aiden is dead. Ford, pick it up. Make this crowd. Can somebody dispel the
blue rune is up. Blue rune is up on the little guy.
Okay, let's move the little guy out of that and move the medium guy closer to him.
Chain here.
Rotate.
There. Fucking now grab him.
Another possible rune of death coming up.
I mean, do you not have death grip? I don't understand.
Go ahead and spread out a little bit.
Oh.
The boss is inside the blue room. Just move him a little bit. Okay, it's gone. Dispel the medium. Thank you. Rune of death. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Close.
Yeah. And strangulate.
Nice.
Okay, spread to minimize damage by lightning cannon. Is the next one if you cast it?
That's safe.
I'm on 6. Alright, get this next one, get it. There you go. This next one.
Good interrupt.
Yeah, hit by sweet chin lightning.
Alright, let's move away from him. Do an overload.
Boom!
And now back.
They're up.
Resume PQ.
Here comes Emperor Palpatine.
Who's that?
Infinite
Oh.
power. Or whatever he says.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Unlimited power. Thank you. This is bad for my purses. Uh-oh. Good. He changed his mind.
First time I did this fight, I thought him flying in the air was the funniest thing.
Dude, that shit was pretty fun.
We got this.
Don't lie. If you had the power to do that, you'd be doing it every day.
Oh, I would. Alright, another overload. Get away from the boss.
Job, yo.
Yeah, it's a bot. You can't do it on him, I don't think.
It's just about to take off again.
Good job.
Wow, dude, you got a back piece.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, it's block.
Nice kill scored.
I would still fucking get it though. Roll for it.
Alright. Let's go back. Kolagar. Alright, the first thing we're gonna roll out is
Well,
gonna be back.
If anything, if anyone rolls on it anything anyway on the next boss, it's gonna have to be LaFonda.
Paladins and warriors. Probably others too.
You just say hunters? Cordellan, what's he doing? Off spec?
Yeah.
Just give it to him. Let him have it. That's what I would do.
Congratulations, Daemontar. Next one is Storm Tip. It's a dagger. It's good for I don't know who, but it has stamina, intellect, and spirits. It's probably good for some casters. Let's make it up the stairs here. Let's try not to aggro these guys.
Justin.
Worst case, we do it and we kill them, but if we can avoid it, that's good. Congratulations, Grenora, on a new dagger.
Our guild leader?
Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah,
this
that's
is Kologard. Show yourself. Okay. So, the most important part here is that there's two bosses here. And one of them you don't want to face at all. And his name is the Cliff Boss. Don't run off the edge, or you will land at the other boss's feet, which is okay if you have a foot fetish, upon which you have to share feet picks afterwards. But the main boss, he has. Can we get him to show himself so we can like target? How do we do that? There we go. Thank you.
What the fuck?
There's Kologard, the blue-eyed
Jew?
Dude. So he has 2 arms. It's pretty normal. One's called the right arm, the other one's called the left arm. They're literally named that. We will start DPSing the right arm. For the melee, you can stand in front of his chest, as long as you don't take the step over the ledge. And you can reach both arms from there. All you have to do is either click on or tab between the different arms. We will focus the right arm first. The right arm will die, upon which we will switch to the body. The right arm will come back again after a moment.
I hope I get
upon
the
which we switch to
stone.
that again.
Oh wait. You kind of need the stone.
And then at, what is it, 13%,
Hi, baby.
14% of his health, we switch to the left
We got
arm.
5 bosses down.
And then we just, when he...
Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
loses the left
6,
arm,
7,
we
8,
move
9
on.
more to go.
There will be lasers from his eyes. Avoid those hurt. And there will be ads coming in, which need to be picked up by the off tank. I'm not sure if we need to kill the ads or just need to have them picked up. Anybody know?
At the end or during the fight?
I think you cleave him down, yeah.
Yeah.
Just tank him by the boss.
Usually it's on range because they do AoE damage.
That can be done. Right, any questions?
Yeah, so
Stone grip.
Because the first tank is 2 stacks and then the second tank is the last one and you do it once. So should I start on the boss and then have the Honda do after the 2 stacks?
I think that sounds like a good idea. It's more than I need. Thank you. You okay with that, Fonda? Yep, cool. Alright. Any other questions? If not, then we'll do a ready check and go.
It's right arm, body, and then right arm again.
Yeah, basically. Until he has, what is it, 13% health, upon which we switch to left arm. We can make those callouts.
Yes.
Hey, give me a Coke.
Right. Thank you for that.
I love you forever.
Oops, I clicked the wrong person, but I will cancel that. Oh, I died immediately.
Oh my, dude, he is something else.
No, I didn't. I canceled my tricks.
No, I know. It was a joke.
But the funny thing is, I actually canceled it because I realized I put it on the wrong tank.
We're
So I
never gonna
canceled
beat
the
this
red
thing.
transfer, and then he probably thought I was a good target. Right attack with right arm and also full heals on the Fonda. He is being held in King Kong's grip. Right. Full heals on Gareth. He's an arm. Good job. Everybody switch to body.
Forget this adds up.
That exploded on me.
That's okay. It happens. We learn. I was the first one to die.
Yeah, you've been the first one to die a couple times.
Question. I think we can go on for a little longer just so that people get the feel for it. Probably won't make it. We'll probably wipe whatever you guys want.
Oh, we're killing this. And I'm gonna be fucking top DPS. I don't know what you're doing here. Fighting his arm or... Fighting his arm.
There's a wipe. You might as well just wipe it up and we can go back in. It was a good first try.
That was bad RNG. I picked LaFonda up first. Should be a DPS.
Yeah, it happens. And also, I died right off the bat. That was not a good thing. I blame the rogue for that.
Yeah, the rogue seems to be a fucking problem.
Don't forget to take the opportunity to repair. And if you need any reagents, you can buy those too. I say we're doing pretty good on time. And we are going to the antechamber of Uldlar.
Thank you, darling. I love you. Okay.
Going to go up the stairs again. Be careful not to pull those ads. So you keep
Yes.
left a little bit.
This is my fucking third try as fuck.
On the first drink's always the best.
It just makes you feel like you can go through a fucking wall. I don't remember these dwarfs. Are you taking your nighttime medicine? Mm-hmm. Why?
Oh, thank you for the fish feast, whoever put it down.
Thank you.
Justin, how you holding up? You okay there, buddy? I just don't have a problem with dying.
I can't heal myself through it, apparently. I can't.
Nah.
Alright, let's see here. Are we ready? We are. Let's buffed up for drums. Sorry, I was a little off there. I'm just making checking my VCARs quickly.
No problem.
Call out when to talk.
Yeah, he does that because he fucking stands right in front of the boss and attacks it.
Want me to do that, Fondo?
Goes invisible and stands right fucking in front of him. He's only done it 4 fucking times.
Damatar to do it. Damatar probably, yeah.
Okay,
He knows
yeah,
when he
I
has
can do
his
it.
decks.
Alright, we good?
Yep. There we go. Trick's on the right person this time.
5,
Help
Yeah,
pro.
well, don't fucking attack him then. I mean,
Everyone on right arm.
Thank you. Everyone on right arm. Alright. Gillith is in there. Full heal from Gillith. I think drop to Gillith. Switch to torso.
everyone's fucking dead again somehow because it's standing up.
We need to move those out.
Get up on me and beat my ass.
If I don't get 2 stacks and don't switch you out, you'll have to grab the ads. So we're gonna have to kind of just do it when we get the 2 stacks. Because I only got 1 stack, and he didn't even hit me the second time, and it just went away.
Do the ads explode on people?
Yes, they
They
do.
do AoE
Yeah,
damage,
you
yeah.
pull him like a little left of the boss.
Yeah, we
or
need to get
right
him
on you.
way far away. Yeah. Just get him far away from the boss.
Come on, tanks.
We're all learning together. Awesome. So I'm no expert, but I'm also trying to learn and figure out what to do.
During the boss, dude, don't say a bunch of shit, because I have a microphone.
The Jews did 9/11.
I was gonna, I assumed he was gonna pick the hand, but...
Yeah, I just talked to him.
Trust me, and I tried to...
Because he can hear you. He just, for some reason, doesn't talk because he probably has a fucking lisp or something.
He can't buy his splitter, apparently.
Yeah, then just buy a fucking Bluetooth headset.
There's only like 3 to 4 bucks. Just have me get a splitter off like that.
I'm not even kidding you. I literally messaged him on WoW last night and I told him to send me his address because I'll buy him one. No, he's like, haha, my son just loses mine. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'll literally send you a fucking $30 headset. Obviously. Huh?
Oh, health stones, right? Oh, wait, where did whatever
What
the
happened?
hell was go? Yeah, where'd he go?
He left.
Defective unit, maybe. We should
That's a
claim,
bad batch
make
of
a-
beef.
Yeah, make a warranty claim.
Reported.
Let's go. Let's wipe again.
All right. Ready?
Okay.
Alright, whenever the tanks are ready to pull.
Gillis here.
Yeah, sorry, I just reloaded the UI.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Alright, Stan is in the hand. Get full heals in. Good job.
Arms on this man.
Trash.
Torso. Let's get these ads off the main raid.
Awesome. Awesome. What do you think about the ideas?
I got 2 stacks. You can have to get that.
We got 3 times on.
Right arm's back.
Thank you.
Let's have range get those ads down.
Yep, thank you. Full heals and Damontar is dead, and I'm dead 3.
I think we gotta DPS the ads down because he's gotta be able to taunt because I got 4 stacks to do.
Yeah, I didn't know we didn't have any DPS on ads until literally when I called it. Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
whenever
guess
those...
one ad spawn, we'll just go right to him before we kill him.
Sounds good.
That's my bad. It's my bad. Sorry about that.
My bad.
I'm good. I'm the best. Around, and no one bringing me down to the fucking piss.
Maybe more so ranged on ads, huh?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's just the easiest way to do it, I think, because we don't need melee getting out and having more I-beam cracking.
Yeah, and they'll get
whatnot.
exploded anyway when the ads blow up.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, why don't you mages do your fucking job?
Also, doesn't make much sense to have melee on it when we're trying to pull them away from melee.
Yeah, I mean, I would just think that people would kill them. I mean, I throw my fucking Howling Blast on them, but I can't kill them all.
We got this. Trial and error. Third time's a charm.
Yeah.
Oh, we're melting these guys.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, we got him to like 50 right there, so.
This is a mechanic thing.
Yeah, it's very different than Nax, but it's nothing too difficult to understand. There's just a lot going on with almost every fight.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard. It can be hard to
no
keep
one
track.
else is reading Warcraft Tavern but me.
We're gonna do y'all tonight.
Oh, 100%.
Why are you?
It's because people think.
Why not Zero Light?
It's because people think they know it.
Zero, yeah.
Why not
And they
Algal
don't.
on hard mode, dude?
No, we're doing Yogg. We're doing Yogg negative light.
Yeah, and we're also doing
If the
Algalon
sword
with our
drops, I'll
monitors
fucking
turned off.
cum my pants.
No headphones either. No sound.
It's everything from pure memory.
Yep.
Huh? What are you talking about?
People do Super Mario 64 blindfolded. We can do this shit.
Stone guard? Why?
I think I saw a guy play Elden Ring with a blindfold, or at least one of the Souls
hit
games.
rating.
Did it completely blindfolded.
Well, fuck that guy.
I really need those shoulders to be cool. No, just kidding. The back piece.
I've broken
No,
two
I just
controllers playing
literally
Elden
just
Ring.
got a back piece.
I was very close. Very close to it. Feel that.
I broke one controller. I found like an old 360 wired controller for my computer. Then I broke that one.
Just fuck it.
What the fuck are we doing? Can I get our RC, please?
Alright, pretty buffed up. We're good on flasks. They should last this fight. For alligator needs to eat some fish. 4 fish.
Yes, I do.
Jesus, bro. People don't even know what they need, like...
Some more health stones. Don't forget to use them. I forgot to use mine last time.
No.
Alright. Quick ready check.
A lot of the times I will summon the soul well and then I won't click it.
A lot of times I'll finger fuck my own butthole.
Right.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3,
so
2, 2,
fucking fat.
1, 1.
Shut up, Gandalf.
Alright, good for ads.
Alright, ads are up. Pick those up and range.
Okay, pick them up.
Yep. Good job. Good job.
Alright.
stack. I just buy the Boosterville free for that stack.
Ads are almost done.
And then comes from
Alright. Nice.
Good job.
Nice switch.
God, I keep getting silenced.
If the beams are following you, just run in the back.
Right hand. Tell everyone to
There you
switch
go.
out.
More of that.
Back to right arm. This guy really likes to play some other scrolls. Alright, Raynora is in there, full heals on her. Good job.
Arm's dead.
Right, back to body. Pick up ads.
We got one little guy. There we go. Nice.
Right, switch to left arm, everyone. Just DPS to left arm, and we're Gucci.
Say Gucci.
Let's focus left arm. There we go. No ads. Ooh. Okay,
Alright.
just run,
No,
run
we gotta-
across and the
we
ads
gotta-
will be spawned.
Just run across.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Justin's dead.
Someone has to res 8 stand, but that's fine. They can go back now and do that. Cool. We've got Pendant of the Piercing Glare. It's a neck piece. It's good for casters, druids, mages, priests, shamans, and warlocks.
For real. This bitch has fucking got a damn +3. I'm about sick of this. And she's getting fucking geared. Fuck her.
Congratulations, Renora.
With your 17th
Next
piece.
is a male piece for your feet. That is it has stamina and intellect. So I'm guessing shamans, maybe somebody else. Ooh, somebody's already been down here marking these guys. Thank you very much, whoever it was.
That was me.
You got it, dude.
Cool. So these guys, they are going to be tanked apart. Let's try to pull them up here where we are. And they need to die roughly at the same time, so the DPS needs to be split up somewhat evenly. They will also spawn a sphere, like a light sphere, that will go from one to another. We need to kill that sphere. So if you have any, what's it called, ice chains or whatever, the DKs, throw them on them. And
whatever.
That's about it.
Let's have group 1 go on X, have group 2 go on Skull. Make it easy.
Yep,
And then,
sounds good.
Yeah, call out percentages so we know.
Right, you got a sphere. Full DPS on the sphere.
Hey, Renora, run up, run up, run up. Woo. Nice.
Right, back to bad guys.
Another sphere coming from Skull. Nice. Skull is 40%.
We are at 42. We got a sphere here again. Thanks for the icy chains.
You're welcome.
Let's see if I'm behind that sphere.
%, Skull.
23.
Slow down.
Get that sphere down.
Got 7%.
And
Go
burn
all
him.
out, go all out.
2, 1.
Nice.
Cool.
Good job.
Let's go kill these guys over here too. The same story. Just wait for the boss to kind of leave.
I will fucking finger fuck that bitch.
Anybody got any requests for boss order after the cat lady?
I don't
Nope.
care.
Sorry, who said what?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Me either.
So she
Do,
drops the chest, leg,
do Hoodier.
leg piece that you can get.
Hoodier first.
I
think we should do the cheese strat,
trinket.
the reset strat on the cat lady.
Hopefully that trinket drops from this bitch.
Oh,
you
thanks.
tank. Oh shit.
That hunter's dead and I'm dead. What happened? Yeah, and then I fucking started attacking because then everyone,
Sphere.
2 people died, and I was like, okay, what's going on? And I saw, and then it hit me once, and I died. Sphere.
Oh, another sphere.
X is almost 10% ahead.
Yeah, you guys.
Alright, sphere from X. Alright, I'll come over and help on Skull a little bit.
Alright, I'm back in the fight.
Sweet. What'd you do, run all the way back?
Yeah, try to sphere up.
Skull's starting to pull ahead by like 6%.
Alright, going back to X. Does anybody remember where Cat Lady resets? Is that in front of Hodier?
Ooh, I actually don't know.
Skull is 10% ahead.
Sphere.
They're about even.
10% on X. X is a little bit ahead. Sphere.
I burn.
Alright, cool. Let's res these guys.
Oh, just me.
We got a gun.
What?
Mimron's repeater. It's a gun.
Oops.
I don't think anyone can use it.
I can use it, and I know that Gilith can. But I already have a better gun.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure how much strength is gonna help you.
Cool. Let me just look up quickly how to do the resets.
Glutinous blizzard dogs, big money eater.
I remember seeing a video, and that seems like the easier way to go about it.
Yeah, because the cats.
Yeah, I hate this boss. It's super annoying. How to parse. There it is. Okay, so she spawns. Let's see here. See if I can figure that out. So that would be. It's not hold here. Oh, here. This is where she resets. Alright, so this is the strategy. We will go one of me or Gilith. Let's not go down here because she will come in aggro. One of me and Gilith will go and pull threat from her and then vanish. That will like start the encounter, and then as soon as we vanish and nobody else gets pulled, then she will reset. And she will respawn basically down here, or through the smoke grenade. About 30 seconds after reset.
Stack with the raid, make sure someone was interrupted.
Put a pull timer for 30 seconds. We all stack up right where she will come up. And then immediately upon 30 seconds, we will drop a pain suppression on the primary tank, which is going to be LaFonda. And we also drop a DSAC as well. And we both tricks LaFonda, both Gilith and I. And we start attacking the 2 cats that she has with her. Everybody on those. Once we get those cats, we switch to the cats. We will be using a fear ward from Aelistan. Because as soon as she puts this fear, Aelistan will do a mass dispel on his immediate enemies. We will only be able to do that once. But actually we could pull it up twice if we time it, because the fear ward is 3-minute cooldown. So if we are able to time it so that yeah, let's do that. Let's try to do that. Okay. I'm gonna throw out a fish feast to begin with. Yay. Alright, so there's a couple of things we're gonna do to prepare. But for everybody, this is what the events are gonna be like. First and foremost, everybody has to stack on the tank at all times. There's gonna be some fears, so we're gonna run away. That's fine. Come back as soon as you get unfeared. Come back and stack the tank. That's number 1 priority. Number 2, we're gonna focus down the 2 cats with her to begin with, and then on the boss. At some time, she will spawn a bunch of smaller cats. Those we can just AoE down. And she will also spawn a feral defender. The feral defender can be picked up by the off tank, and we can kind of cleave it down. But as soon as it dies, it will drop like a black pool on the floor.
Damn.
Do not want to stand in. So if we can kill the feral defender a little bit off from where the boss stands, that's good. Alternatively, we can move the boss if it's
I think Daemontar can probably, like right before he dies, just death.
That's a really good idea. Thank you. I like that suggestion. So this is how we're gonna do the reset. I'm going to. We're gonna put Aethelstan is going to put Fear Ward on himself. Once he has a minute remaining on the cooldown, I'm going to pull the boss and reset. As soon as she is reset, somebody, let's have Honda put a 30-second pull timer, and we all stack on that smoke over there. Once the first fear is used, then Aethelstan will need to put another fear ward on himself again. Are you okay with that, Aethelstan? Are you down for all that?
Yep.
Cool. And as soon as the pull timer goes down, we want pain suppression on LaFonda, and we want a DSAC as well. Because she hits really hard in the beginning, like right off the bat. Like this boss is so bad that the people who set the world record in speedrunning this whole thing wiped on her.
What's that mean?
I should put on the flask myself. Alright, flask check. Any questions? Alright. Aethelstan, put Fear Ward on yourself.
So when they
now.
set the world record, they wiped on her the first
let
time?
me know when you have. I'm gonna go stalk her. Where is she? There she is. I'm gonna stalk
That's
her.
crazy.
Let me know what your. Okay, I can actually see your cooldown. I have it on my. It's on 240. 5, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, just making sure that it is correct. So when it's about a minute remaining,
You're supposed to face the boss
I'll
towards
pull
the
her,
raid
then we
for
will-
Sonic's Screech. That's what the tank's supposed to
There's
do.
what the Guardian's here.
Yeah, that's what the
Yes,
healer's
approach
supposed to do.
her. It's actually stealth. Go past them. And be ready for the 30-second pull timer. Actually, can all of you hide behind that pillar so that she doesn't see you in case when I do that, when I pull? Follow, yeah, over there in the corner. Good, thank you. So I might have to do this while she's here. We've got 1 minute 30 on the cooldown.
What cooldown?
Alright, I'm vanishing now. It did not work. I died.
Well, she reset.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be back in time. Yeah, Rez.
Wow, that was
Somebody
awesome.
Start a pull timer. Okay.
There's a respawn in 10 seconds.
Try to do it again then, because I don't know how long it's passed now.
10.
How much you have on your fear
2.
ward?
1.
55 seconds.
Let's just get it expired.
Oh god, she's right there.
And let's see, did I have some food?
Running it.
I didn't know that I'll go the way I thought it was gonna
Go ahead and pop your ward right now. Oh, I don't know if you can.
No. Actually, I think that what we should do is we should try and go kill those guardians that she's walking past now, because that'll make it a little easier for us to do this. Because then we'll have one less thing to worry about. Because if I pull her when I'm right next to those guardians, it's gonna not go very well. I think the problem was that I got too close to her because she. I did not get my food buff. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and pull those. I will join you as soon as I have my food buff. Remember, tank them separately. If there's any sparks, get those.
Board.
This pole's going down. Wait.
Alright, I'll get down on next now.
Another sphere.
Almost coming. Okay, X is way too fast.
Spear from X.
They're almost just go all out.
Burn him. Cool. Right, he's coming
Scout
over
lady.
back. Let's move back. How's the Fear Ward cooldown?
Justin?
Did you pop it now? Just now?
Yeah, I just popped it.
Okay, cool. Because I just saw it on my UI. Alright, let's see if we can... Actually, let's see if we can run over to the other side and kill those guardians on the other side if we have that time in this 3 minutes. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't know, she might pat back by the time we get there.
Yeah, we can always kite them this way.
Oh, Justin.
Make sure we're fisting these ads away from the raid. Thank you.
Spear is up for Max.
Should we move now?
Yeah, we should move a little bit away from her. So slowly kite the ads. I'm keeping an eye on the cooldown. I might leave this fight and go do the reset.
Here.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Move X a little more. Spear. Right, pull X more. Pull it away.
Slow down on school.
Keep pulling X, keep pulling X. Pulling back, pulling back.
Pulling.
All the way.
Thank you, Andy. Got a minute 17 on the...
Keep coming.
Alright, take them both down.
Got an orb.
Sprint skull. Sprint him. Don't worry about the sphere.
Right, I'm going to after the boss now.
They both died at the exact same time.
Oh, damn it. How does that work? How did they do that? She just immediately jumps on me.
Rising, highly.
Okay.
Should we just say fuck it and just go for it?
Yeah.
Let's do a normal
I
pull.
did the pool. If we want to just all get there.
We've got
Wait, you did pull?
10 seconds.
Yeah, if we just want to all stack up in the circle right there.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
We gotta go now.
Oh, we're over there. Where's the...
4, 3, 3,
Oh, that's
2,
far.
2,
We're not gonna get there.
1.
Oh, it's always right there on that circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's reset.
Dude, what?
It's gonna go bad.
Can we reset?
That did not go well.
Nope. So I think that... I'm wondering what I need to do to make that pull happen.
We gotta... Yeah, I think you have to vanish on that side. There's no way we can run all the way across.
Yeah, and I think that I need to probably not get aggroed by her cats, but just get aggroed by her, kind of, and then vanish. Because the cats were closer to me than what she was, because she was walking away from me, and the cats were following.
Oh, it's because she's got to be coming to you then.
I think so, yeah. Because as soon as the cats aggro, they like leap on me and kill me, one shot me basically.
Exactly. And we fight cats. The tank, once the cats, the tank pulls her out, I pick up the she gets fucking attacked by the
We're going to Shattered Walkway.
Simple science. I don't know why we don't look.
Where is she?
Avoid the fucking.
Can I throw down a fish fees? Oh,
Pop
you're
your
doing
fear
it already.
ward like right now.
Yeah, pop your fear word now. Oh, you already did? Is it cooldown 240?
Sounds right, yeah.
Okay, just double checking that my add-on is showing it correctly.
That should be close to her coming back this way, I think.
Right. Buff up. Can we get the major buff too, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. And I'm gonna throw out some drums for everybody. Alright, she's coming this way. I'm gonna go and see if I can. My vanish is still on cooldown, but it's only 20 seconds remaining. Yeah, she's like, cats are just right after her. Right, somebody be prepared with a 30-second cooldown. Oh,
Well, aren't we
cooldown, I
waiting
mean.
on the fear ward?
It's 1 minute 48. Yeah, I'll wait a
Okay,
little
well,
bit.
yeah, I'll get ready for a 30-second pull.
Yep. Oh, damn it, she turned around.
What are you talking about?
I think I can pull this off, because now her cats are behind her.
Now, just get her on this side.
Watch the survivor.
Let's see if we can sprint around and do that. Because the fear word has 115 remaining, and I want to get it at about a minute. I don't want to have it less.
Yeah, definitely. Probably make it.
Alright. Alright, 1 minute 5, 4. No, too early. God damn it, I thought you pulled. Damn it. Now I have a 3-minute cooldown my vanish.
Let's just do it normal.
Yeah, let's just do it normal. Yeah, or Gilith can try to do it.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll just vanish, right?
Yeah, just pull her and just go right now in and vanish as soon as she aggroes you. And everybody out of line of sight. Good, cool, awesome, perfect. All right,
Wow.
stack up here on tank. We want, as soon as the pull timer reaches about go, we want a DSAC and we want pain suppression on the main tank. And we want tricks on the main tank as well, which is LaFonda. And we're gonna start attacking the ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Damon, can you pick it up?
Yeah, the ads? Like, what?
You have to make that.
It's fucking retarded? Like, I'm literally have aggro on the ads, dude. It's crazy.
Right, it seems like she reset a little sooner than the full timer kicked in.
Oh my god, dude.
Pain suppression out?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was really good otherwise. Good job, Gilbert, from that pull. You did what I couldn't.
Try the bow.
Yeah, I should try to do that.
As I was putting up my pain suppression, he's already dead.
What does this do exactly compared to doing it normally?
Yeah, for real.
We're all in a good spot, and doing it normally, you kind of need to use either a shaman totem or a hunter trap, and we have neither of those. So what we want to try and avoid is having those two cats kind of leap onto any of our members, because that'll kill them.
Oh, okay.
So if they don't even have ability to leap, then they don't do that. So
No one wants to listen to LaFonda, bro.
Corner, like here, for example, where the moon
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Or in this corner.
Look at LaFonda's saying, what about a D&D pool?
That could work. I think we can try again, though. I think that there wasn't a problem necessarily with the pull itself. I think it just, this happens with this boss, you know, you fail it. I think that pull was actually pretty good, and I don't think that a normal pull would have been necessarily better. So you want to pop your fear ward, Avelsen?
Yeah, Avelsan.
Okay.
Oh,
Asshole
actually,
Stan.
I can use my divine protection instead of my shield, maybe.
Okay.
So I'm ready to go.
Cool. He popped fear ward, so now we're just waiting. Did I put down that buff on everybody?
Do I smell fish?
The only thing is Ethelstan's gonna have to pick up heals like initially, because while I'm pressing that I can't do that in heal.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So basically, Avelstan, I would say shield up everybody right before the pull. So maybe start doing that 15 seconds before. And then do pain suppression on LaFonda. And LaFonda, I don't know what you have in terms of... yeah, army at the beginning is perfectly fine, yeah. Drop that if you can. And we do your, what did you say, divine protection?
Yeah, so normally what I do is I divine sacrifice, and then but divine protection on like 50% of it, so I just gotta...
At least next week we'll be able to do it fucking in half the time. This is how Nax was too, Justin.
Can we go
the first time we ran it?
So I'll try to pull her.
Oh, look, he's dead. Surprise! I'm so fucking done, bro. Like, why do we keep doing this? Why does he keep trying to do it? He obviously can't fucking do it.
I got stuck on this guy's crumbled up body. I hate that.
I'm gonna go let my dog out.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Like...
Damn Catley, I hate this boss. And not just because we are having a trouble with it, but every raid we've been in have had trouble
Do
with
you
it.
want to skip her for now, and we at least go after one more boss, or what? It's up to you.
I'm open to the suggestion. I think that's it could be an idea, but I think we should maybe vote on it. What do you think?
Sure.
Right. Let's do a ready check. If you want to skip this boss for now, vote ready.
But if we do want to skip it,
Yeah, for now. We'll get back to it later if you have time.
I'm pretty indifferent, honestly. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Alright. Abelstein suggests the D&D poll first to see how it works. I'm open to that.
Actually, yeah, we can definitely do that.
Right, let's do it one more attempt on a D&D poll. I mean, like I said, this boss has... I've been in so many raids where even like people are super experienced and do everything right and you still die. It's so goddamn random.
What is up with this fucking old war chat?
It's always weird.
Yeah. It's just like a bunch of people from 4chan.
Yeah,
Basically.
that's all they're doing is saying those memes.
Huh?
Right, let's see here. What do we need? Oh, okay, we need buffs, all of them. Who's throwing out? Oh, it's the pally. I was like, wait a minute, who's bothering with throwing out all the buffs one by one? Okay, Bill Nye, food please. Fish feasts.
He's letting the dog out.
Oh, yeah. Good point. And Adelstan, can we have all your 3 buffs, please? Thank you. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's not pull the boss, be careful. Some things are better left alone. Yep, gotta get on the other side. Yep, let's move over to the other side. She's gonna go around. We're gonna stack on the blue square. That's where we're gonna do it. And, yeah. If he's back by then. Otherwise, we'll run to the other side again.
Yeah, maybe.
One of the...
D&D pool, and then y'all can both do y'all's armies, maybe.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
One of the benefits of not using the Vanish is that I can actually use... rogues can use Vanish to negate the fear. If you... I'm not sure if you know this, Gilith, but if you can look at her cast bar and try to cast your vanish like a quarter of a second before she finishes, you will actually not get feared.
It's pretty quick though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I find myself successful in like 9 out of 10 times that I pay attention to it happening.
I'll give it a rip.
It's not that hard. I think the more important part is being prepared for it. Alright, let's go to the other side. This Bill doesn't seem to be back yet. Oh, that was bold. Bill is still not back.
He should
And
be
Damon
back
Hart.
by the time it comes up.
Let's hope so. Oh, okay, that's what you're doing with Linda. Everybody will have to stack here around the corner on square.
The fuck are you guys at? Oh.
Alright, Bill's back. He's moving. But we will have to do it on the other side. That's it.
Justin, I don't want to hear that shit. You did it fucking 2 deaths ago.
Yeah, for sure.
It doesn't matter if fucking homeboy's gonna miss his fucking invisible anyway, and...
Not doing it. You're doing the
Oh, wow. We only have to die 7 times. I just like how Gillith does it once and he does it.
Left of the raid. I think we maybe do Hodir after this, or should we do... Yeah, Hodir, yeah. It's probably a good option.
I don't know, we should do,
everybody stack on square. And be ready.
Something that I'll get a fucking piece
Wanna do
from.
Thorim instead of Lafonda?
Yeah, it's a Thorum.
Alright, any particular reason?
Better loot.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do
True
Thorim
that.
instead. I think the benefit of Thorim too is I think there's fewer ads that lead up to him, so we get quicker to get there.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Paints up the tank and divine protection and all that stuff.
Who are we supposed to go after?
Good job, everyone. Everybody's alive.
Wow, which is
burn these
fucking beginning.
I'm just fucking died, so I just can't.
Alright, here's Fear. Good job, Abelstan.
Interrupt it. Oh god.
I missed that one myself. Okay, next one, Gillith, remember, use your banish if you can. Alright, AoE these guys down. Oh my god, I used the banish back. It's all on you. Right. Daemontar pick up the Feral Defender. Now the Fear, be ready, Gillith. That's fine, we're all gonna get back into stacking as soon as we're back. Oh no, main tank's dead. Let's focus. Daemontar, can you pick up the boss? 49. That's good.
Alex just blow up. It's off because
Right, the Feral Defender's dead. Watch out for that black pool where it's left. Another Fear incoming.
I just love how, like, are you not supposed to interrupt that? Even though it literally says interrupt, no one fucking interrupts it? Like, I just don't
Good
get
job,
it.
everybody. Able to stand heal yourself. Good job. Don't be afraid of using your health stones, everybody. You get damage. AoE these guys down. Right, another Feral Defender, pick it up. Another Fear incoming. Oh, that's not bad. This could actually work. Just keep pumping.
I single-handedly have fucking done all these stuns. Certainly knows.
Alright, another bunch of small ads we can aim down. Right, move the boss out of that black puddle. Everybody's still alive.
Might get another
Fear.
this one. It's rough.
We got this. 200%.
Sure about that?
Turn boss.
Nice. Good
Wow,
job, everybody.
Good stuff.
Yeah, the boss is all about the pull.
Dude, the fucking hunter.
Alright, let's do Thor, and let's see here which race he is. This is Hodir. Thorim is over there with a lightning bolt, right?
He's like with the ice.
No, that's Hodir.
Yeah, this one's Hodir.
I think this is Thorim over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, I wish I was on my mage.
Oh, for Thorim?
No, just in general.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Thorm has better gear.
Alright, let's roll off some loot. We got Iron Eye, discarded mantle.
Dude, we should. I just don't understand why we just didn't do that the first time.
But it has agility, stamina, and intellect. Everybody here? Cool, let's move on. There's a couple of ads here, but it should be not too hard. Like all the gear today, yeah. Bunch of shiny gear. I don't remember what the deal is with these guys, how we tank them.
Burn the Ravager.
What's the deal with these guys? Huh?
Next piece is chest piece. Cloth.
What's he doing?
Good for casters, mages, priests, shamans, warlocks. Working on the Ravager.
I hate dogs lagging.
More interested in this. That's kind of surprising, but I'll take it. I understand if people are busy fighting, so if anybody wants it, let me know.
What are you feeding him? Diarrhea? Like, fuck, dude. My dog never, ever. Well, I have one dog, so...
those guys from now on too, me and the tank should switch because it puts a debuff on both of us. So if you switch them off, the debuff will reset.
Good to know. Learn something new every day. Cool.
We all
One
have
of that loot. Giving away for.
I had 20 stacks of debuff on.
I don't think I'm getting shit
Right,
for
so this
this.
boss. We're gonna start off by fighting in the arena here, where there's this bunch of guys.
Once you get like 10
Oh yeah.
stacks, 200%
Me
extra
too.
damage.
And once these guys are dead, we're gonna have roughly half of our group go through the tunnel. The other half is gonna stay in the arena. The division is gonna be Raynora and For Alligator are gonna go in the tunnel together with Horde and who would be better, Lafonda or Demetar?
Demetar has a mic.
I'm thinking Demetar probably. And in the tunnel. Okay, maybe it's better if Lafonda does it then, if you've done it before. Yeah, let's have Lafonda, Raynora, For Alligator, and Cord go in the tunnel. Cord, can I task you with the responsibility of calling out which side to go on for that the guy who shoots the thing down the hallway?
Yeah, I've been in there one time. Like he raises his arm, and that's the one.
Yeah, I've been in there one time.
Correct, yeah, so he raises one arm, and so that side's gonna get wrecked by the whatever he's shooting, the fire lane.
I'm gonna
thingy.
fucking wreck that
So I wanna
pussy.
get out of that side.
I'll call out the side that's safe.
Yeah. So whenever Cord calls left.
So what are we
or
fighting
right,
here?
You will move to that side of the corridor. Also,
Hodor?
stay a little bit away from the tank. Don't get too close. When you get up to the platform where Thorim is right now, don't walk through the center of the room. There's a couple of shields and other stuff.
Focus on accurates and evokers. Don't let them heal. Avoid roll
other
around.
mechanics up there that I'm forgetting.
Shit's fucking
I've done it
easy,
actually
bro.
more than once. I've been in that group once.
I
and
mean,
have no
they
idea.
they overcomplicate shit. He like literally tries to overcomplicate shit. It's not that complicated.
But for the people in the arena, we're gonna just kill ads. The important part is for the melee to be careful with threats, so that the tank can get the threats, so you don't get killed.
Gavin's dad's on.
I killed a lot in the arena on my rogue, because I am not good at that part. But once the
What's your dad been playing
tunnel
Diablo
team
2?
is up behind him, we want to wait until the hard mode timer expires. We don't want to advance into hard mode. If that were to happen, that is. But after that, arena team, let us know in the arena. Sorry, not tunnel team. Let us know when you are ready, and the arena team will let you know how we are on ads. Because we want to ideally try to like kill down a wave of ads and then have you come down, so that there's as few ads as possible. When Thorim comes down, he's going to stand in the middle of the room, try to tank him in the center if possible, in that little ring in the middle. Melee is going to stack around him, just like we do on KT, in triangle, basically. So we're going to have one group, which is going to be tanks, and two other groups that are going to be the rest of the melee. We're just going to stay in our position the whole time. We don't move. He's going to do some abilities. We don't move for those. We soak it up, and the healers are going to heal us through it. We're going to have to interrupt him when he does some stuff. I don't remember what he does, but it'll come up on his cast bar. And just interrupt him. And for ranged, you're going to stand kind of halfway between him and the outer wall, spread out, range 10. And if you see a lightning bolt go from these golden pillars that you see here on the sides, they're placed all around the room in a circle. When there's like lightning drizzles, like a little beam of lightning going towards him, the ranged team need to move out of that part of the room, because he will cast a big AoE lightning bolt in that general direction with a 60-degree arc, I think. So you need to get out of that area so you don't get hit. Gilith, if you are in that part of the arc when he does that lightning, just use your feint. That will soak up half the damage, because that's considered AoE. Anything else I missed? Right. This would not surprise me if it takes a couple of tries, because there's a lot to think about. A lot of things that could go wrong.
Easy.
It's not a super difficult boss on normal mode, but there's just a lot of mechanics, a lot of little pieces that need to fall into place. If the tunnel team, for example, has someone die, that could be very bad. Particularly since we only have 2 casters with us today, it is very important that we try to keep those 2 casters alive. I don't think we run into hard mode problems because we are light on the DPS in the tunnel, so I think that the tunnel team is going to take a little longer than usual, which is perfectly fine. Any questions? Cool. Let's do a ready check. Let me see, does everybody have... Oh, we need a fish feast before we go. And we need a couple people who are low on flasks. Bilnai doesn't have a flask. Kande doesn't have a flask.
I don't need
Renora
one.
has 6 minutes remaining. If you want to refresh now or a little later, that's up to you. I don't remember how long this fight is, if 6 minutes is enough. Can we get a refresh on Renora on all the buffs? And then Lafonda needs intelligence and Daemontar needs priest buffs as well. Daemontar needs the spirit buff. Awesome.
For real.
And
Here.
I think that's it. Let's go. Let's do after his next venom breath thing, when the big worm doesn't. There we go. So let's go. Kill it while we're down in the arena, and the tunnel team goes through. I would recommend you to use your tricks if you can, Fate as well, to try and not pull too much aggro. I have died so many times by just being greedy on these pads, and if you pull aggro, they just one-shot you. You probably know. You've been here before, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll wait for the smack or whatever.
Alright, cool. Arena team to the left. And Cord will do callouts. We will call out the safe sides. Move to that side of the corridor. I'm gonna shut up now.
Arena team's fucked. Huh?
In the mountains.
What'd you say?
Right. Right side.
Right side what?
Left side.
Left.
Stay on left. Stay on left.
What are they? I don't even know what they're talking about.
Stay on left. Go right. Go left.
Is he telling us where to go, or? I just don't understand how people have Oldor gear, but they don't know how to do it. That's the shit that just makes no sense to me. caster. I think he is because we need a healer. Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing over there. You need to be on. You need to be stacking on us.
We have a healer down in there, you know. And I'm down too.
That's it. I'm dead.
It's a wipe, bro. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. Get the fuck out of here, please. Just die, Gavin.
How did the tunnel team do?
I think we almost had the last big guy. Yeah.
Okay. Did you die to him?
We died to him because he just AoE'd everybody because everyone in the ring was dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a healer die and then that just cascaded.
Yep.
Just pulled aggro and
oh, you hear that?
not much you could do. I just let the fight continue because I figured it would be good practice once again. But we're doing good so far.
I agree.
Shut up.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe one more DPS.
In the tunnel?
Yeah, we'll have to do a melee, I guess.
Oh, we should actually go to Shattered. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can go from here.
I want to do a fucking PvP game.
It would be a good DPS to go there. Would be Bill Nye, maybe?
Go where? Oh. If you're asking me, I don't care.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about like what class would be good to go that way. Yeah, let's go. Let's have Bill and I also join them in a tunnel.
Do I smell fish? No, it's just Renora.
Same deal.
Could I get a lock rock?
Yeah.
Can I get a slash crack rock?
Is there a quicker porter to get there? I went to the walkway.
Yeah, you can be conservative in your life and then left.
Do we want a soul stone on anyone in particular?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone can
maybe
fucking
Evanstein
res.
might be a good idea. He pulled Brett last time by chance, so it'd be a good thing to have him be able to get back.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The tanks seem to be doing fine in the arena. They don't really hit that hard, but the healer is a squishy, so it doesn't take much.
I can't wait to see the dogs shitters in the fucking tunnels.
That could also be the Thor.
That's gonna be great.
Should he by accident get killed by any of the lightning. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for asking.
Alright, We are all buffed up, eaten up. I'm gonna throw out the drums. And let's wait for the next acid breath and then go.
Fuck is Gavin doing?
He didn't get sprayed though. You know they're barking. I'm like, what the fuck?
There we go. Let's go.
Dude, Skunk would fuck him up. I just don't.
In the mountains.
Me?
Yeah.
Everyone on my screen looks laggy as fuck too.
You're the only one that looks like in my screen.
I know, but every time I fight shit, it's pretty normal for me. Everyone else is just skipping.
Left side again.
I'm thinking about getting 1 gig internet because it's fiber optics in Logan now.
Right side.
it's only $70.
Left side. Left side, stay left side.
I fucking shit, dude.
Should we slow down with
How far along are you? Kill
We're
him,
up,
but
we're up the stairs at that big motherfucker.
Yeah, don't kill him. Don't
It's funny
enter
when I'm
the
over here,
chamber
everything
with
fucking
boss
goes
yet.
super
You have
fast.
45 more seconds for hard mode to expire.
We're killing it.
Penny boy, that's a lot better. It's good to hear. We have everybody alive in the arena too. 20 more seconds for hard mode to expire. So if you kill the last guy, just chill there.
Yeah, he's dead. We're just chilling.
Cool. Have a nice little cup of coffee. Ten seconds for hard mode.
Okay.
Right, now you can enter. You are ready. We are ready for you. We only have one ad. Okay, new set of ads came in.
Barrel Gator, where the fuck you at?
They're clean now, so you can come in.
They got stuck in a force field.
Yeah, don't walk in the middle of the room. Walk in the side. Alright, jump down.
Daddy's here.
Aid'll stand, range 10.
We're the gang's back together.
Raynor, get out of that area of the room.
Why are we drinking now? It literally says range check right here, bro.
LeBonda, go ahead and talk.
Oh, thank you. I completely forgot the boss stuff, the tank stuff.
Oh, good. Alright, Damon, go ahead and talk.
We got this.
LeBonda, talk. Beautiful. Good job, guys.
I'm dead.
Thanks for all the help, Andy.
Yeah, of course.
So Nye's down, so we can keep pushing.
Damon, talk.
You ready for a feint, kill it?
Fucking top DPS is down, boys. Fuck! I don't even want to hear that shit. Oh my god, that's bullshit.
It might not work as well right now. Might be immune. Yeah, he might be immune at this point.
Alright, Gilith and I can take turns in trixing. Who do we need to trix?
Wouldn't leave it right now.
Okay, he's down.
Good job, everyone.
Very nice.
We got a
Fucking cloth,
preserve,
bro.
Congratulations,
And Justin.
Alright.
Can roll up the priest's ball.
Thank you, thank you.
Is that our last boss, or?
Yeah, I think that we're gonna call it here because clock is
I think
time
it
is
was a
10
good
o'clock,
run.
which is our. I'm sorry.
I think it was a good run.
Yeah, I think we made better progress than I expected.
What did we
I'm
do?
happy about that.
Kolagorn last night we were talking. Made it 2 more bosses.
Yeah, that's good. I hope everybody is satisfied. This is a progression team or roster. I'm hoping that next week we will do a little smoother, get a little further. Maybe next week we get 1 more boss or 2 more bosses. And judging from how our Naxes have been running the last 3 weeks, I think we will see pretty big improvements. Especially now that we all have a little more practice with the bosses. And we will spend less time explaining bosses too next time, since more people are familiar with it.
Well, I feel like it's gonna go the same way how Nax went. Like, it took us 4 hours the first time, then the second time we ran it took us 2.5.
Yeah, exactly. Except we probably won't see that drastic improvement, but yeah, we will see improvement. Either way, I am happy with the run. I hope everybody else is. If you have any feedback, even if you're happy and feel that there's something you think could be done slightly better, feel free to reach out to me. If you have any new items that you would like to have gemmed and enchanted, let me know and I can try to help you out with that. I'm not planning on doing any continuations just because of prior history of trying that has not turned out very successful. I think it's very stressful to try and organize that and then not have people show up because scheduling is just really, really hard on multiple days.
I was just about to ask that too.
Yeah, if people really, really want to, let me know and we can try to find some time, but I will be honest, I am not too optimistic that we will be able to pull it off. But I am willing to run it if we get maybe like 7 people on the same time joining, you know.
Yeah, cool.
We can always pug a few guys. That's probably not a big deal if we pug like 3 people. But I wouldn't want to pug 5. That would be kind of a big gamble.
As far as crystals go, I'm just gonna put them all in the bank. Since this was a full guild run, we don't really need to roll it off. If you ever need an enchant, let us know. We'll pull it out for you.
Sounds good to me. I will be posting the logs oh wow, I accidentally logged too much, so we got the Nax run from last night too. But I will be posting those in the Discord. And if anybody would like any feedback on any of the runs, I